Wow, hello everyone, hi. I'm alive, baby. Let's see, I hope my mic is working. Yeah, okay, mic is working. Yes, mic is not muted. Yes, I did turn off my PC and I made sure the mic is working this time. Yay! Woo. Yeah, that tummy ache on Sunday, I guess like technically it was like Monday morning, but like, yeah, that tummy ache I was feeling at the end of the stream, yeah, definitely was food poisoning. Luckily, I did rest, take some medication, drank a little bit of Pedialyte. I seem to be stable for now. Yeah, I had a lot tummy issues yesterday, so it would not be wise to go live. I'm gonna play some jammies here. But I'm back from the dead, back from the ashes. I am just gonna reset the timer because the timer is wrong right now. We actually have like 17 hours. So let me just reset it real quick. I'm gonna save it and then just there you go. 70 hours, God. I mean, if someone wants to prolong the stream by that point, I welcome it. But yeah, I hope with the new announcement, we'll be starting today at 5 because that's what I said I would. But starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make the stream start a little sooner so we can have more time now that I don't have to worry about mid-autumn festival activities. So instead of 5 p.m. I will be starting at least 3 p.m. and then we'll be going from 3 p.m. all the way to at least 1 a.m. So, and we'll just be continuing our festivities. As for our activities for today, we will be doing, first of all, I want to check out the new Zane teaser. As I was suffering in bed, I have not seen the new trailer for the new Zane Myth banner, and everyone, I appreciate all of my lads girlies, giving me dates about it, but I was too sick to even look at it. I've been seeing all the lovely little treats, all the posts, all the Twitter postings about it. What lovely schmorsels. At least I got food in my system that stayed in my system. Finally, sustenance that could stay and I can digest properly. Yeah, I was literally too sick to eat, basically. So now that I'm a lot more stable, I'm gonna be. We'll watch the teaser today. As much as I want to cook like a maniac, now that I finally have real food to cook with for the Zane Docky, I'm so glad I waited, chat. Oh my gosh. Let me do research. Hopefully this will be the pill design. I was just about to say, Seb. Yes, that is going to be the design. Yup. We need 1,060 subs. Oh my gosh. You did the math? Oh my god. Physically stable, but still delusional? What? I'm not that delusional. I'm just saying, I've been very patient to find the perfect design to make a Daki of Zane. Because don't get me wrong, I adore Zane. It's just his wardrobe is very conservative, and that's just part of his charm too. But I want to make him slutty. And now, the game did it for me. My prayers were answered. Oh my gosh, wait, Seb, wait, I haven't updated the goals. Seb! Motherfucker! Ah, Seb! Oh my gosh. That's from the... One second. Ah! Hold on. That was from the last subathon. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna strangle you, Seb. 1 second. 1 second. I will update the goals. Alright, it was from the last one. Oh my gosh. We get a slutty Zane. Yeah, we get a slutty Zane. Oh my gosh. It just got here already. I already regret it. Mistakes were made. Huh. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna update the title since y'all are being absolute brats about this. Little cheeky brats. There you go. Fine. There you go. Goals have been updated with the current goals and goals that have been achieved thus far. I put a nice little tiny semi-transparent line over the ones we have cleared so far. Goo goo babies. You know what? I don't know how I feel about it. Just had a thought in my head. Hear me out. A goo goo baby time stream. It's just ASMR, and I just talk to you like you're a babu. I'm assuming that's what it would be. That's what it involved. It would involve. Only 886 more subs. What, for Blue Twitch Addy? For the secret ending? It's crazy. It's crazy. I spent it all on Seb last night. That's right! Chat. We gotta say happy birthday to Seb. It was Seb's birthday yesterday. Don't dox. Sorry. Disregard that. No one gives a shit about you, Seb. Chat obviously doesn't care about you, Seb. Let me just put my phone. It's on vibrate, but it's like at a... Absolutely hear it. I know, right? Cosmic crazy. Is it just me or is my music low? I can't tell at this point. I'm going crazy. My stat says it's okay. But my headphones seem quieter than usual. How odd. Unlike your Giovanni Cyrus series, you always tried if you don't let this happen, Seb. Oh my gosh, you know about the shrine? It's all Jover. You know what, speaking of Giovanni, I will never forget that Giovanni Not Safe for Work art I saw at that Pokemon panel on Sad Japan. Got me real good with that one. Caught me off guard. I like Seb's like, you know what? Yeah, don't disregard what she just fucking said. But I'm just saying. I mean, if you have money, that's basically Seb. He's like, I won't say no to money. Money, a birthday gift that costs $10 more. carefully selected. The gift or the shrine? The things in the shrine. I'm gonna sip on my tea. Not me being Delulu and making Jasmine tea in regards to watching the Zayn banner. Totally, it's totally unrelated, right? Could it be me? Purely coincidence. I could flush it down the convention toilet. You know what? I'm sure those toilets can take it from the horrors that they've seen at cons. Wait, why is my sub goal at 114? It's supposed to be at 1... What the heck? 1 second. It was supposed to be at 133. What the heck? 1 second. That number's off. I know we were at like 133 last time. Why am I at 114? What the heck? Hold on, that needs to be fixed. Yeah, it should be 134. There you go. Most Texas cons are pretty clean. It's Cali. I don't know, because I feel like the bathrooms were basically the same in my opinion for Cali cons that I've been through. All the nice people I know of the USA are in Texas. Definitely, there's just a lot of cons in Texas, that's for sure. I'm in shower this month. So you must be well marinated. Interesting. I just ran a 5K. You ran a 5K? Man, your cardio must be amazing. Before noon, then you're probably fine. Is it anything after 9 p.m.? You're absolutely screwed. To be fair, I don't think I ever go to the bathrooms that late at cons. Because I'm usually like out of the convention center after I load out or I close up booth for the night, so to speak. Yeah. Smells like alcohol and vomit. Oh, probably because of all like the rave people, possibly. The party peeps. Oh, speaking of which, important note, chat. I have turned off the Twitch integrating throwing system. As just for now. I should probably turn it on for now. But just know that if I am playing video games, any video game time that that is on screen, I will not be running the throwing system just so my PC could not hiccup and crash and freak out. Because I don't know why. I guess my poor PC is feeling its age right now. I can't handle video games that well. I'm gonna hold on, I think I turned off my redeems, but please do not use them just now. I will turn it on for now, but I will turn it off once we start playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. We should be okay when I play Musume, because I'm gonna play a little bit of that today as well after we watch the teaser. I have been told it's quite spicy, and I'm very curious to see what the hubbub is about with that, because it's pretty wild from what I've heard. $100K points in throwing, just absolutely pelted. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have a decaffeinated mocha soy latte I made. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel so... I feel sacrilegious trying to drink a decaffeinated latte. Due to my current condition, I'm stable right now, but I don't want to freak out my poor tummy, so no caffeine until I am completely stabilized. So I think caffeine from tea is fine, but I don't think coffee is a good idea right now for me. Oh, you guys can see the toggle UI. That's so weird. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Gifting subs is fine. Yes, you can give subs. Hold on. Alright, it's working now. I'm gonna turn on the throwing redeems. Just so while we're just hanging out and like watching the teaser and playing Uma Musume, it's just gonna be when we play games. I will notify you once more that when the throwing redeems are off. Is that okay, chat? It was just very, very convenient having to deal with the hiccups. Oh, sorry, I was trying to get to my settings. Did you get food poisoning from that 20-year-old box of dumb baby juice? No, shockingly. But that throws the objects, yes. Yes, it does. Well, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I know, but it is now Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Monday just because, like, I was just mostly resting in bed. But, I hope you guys were doing okay. 1 second. Just trying to find those redeems and just bring them back. There you go. There we go. Alright. You can throw things down. A documentary up of Puff Pals? Huh? What is that? You know, speaking of something like that, I think there was like this old 2000s toy, Aquapets, I think that's what it was called. I saw someone, I think like Aquapets are trying to make a revival comeback. And that they're back being on sale. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Aquapets or heard of Aquapets. But it was like these little... It's like this aquapod, and it's like these little characters that move using 2 invisible strings that are like in the machine. Yeah, Aquapets, I think. I'd have to like look it up and show you guys, and like maybe show you like an advertisement of it or something. But they had like mini games, and you would like raise it as a pet, so to speak. You had 2? Oh yeah. Honestly, I feel like there were a couple of toys in the 2000s. Man, they were built different. Some of those toys were just, I wish there were more, kind of like more of those nowadays. Especially, I think one of my favorite ones was the barcode reading ones. Those are the ones that actually got kids to go out there and go and like scan barcodes so they can encounter different monsters or something like that. I forgot what the name of that toy was, but it made me think of Digimon in a sense. I can't recall if there was a Digimon version of it, but I know there was like literally one where you would go and scan barcodes with it, and you would encounter and either, I think, catch various monsters from the barcodes. And I thought that was such a cool concept. 1 second, I'm gonna change my noise filter. Okay. Obi-Wan Hanada said of that, if I had money and knew about the 2 very unlikely things. If it were fairy pets, I'd push all my money there. Fairy pets. I think... let me think if there was one in the fairy department. I can only think of like those little fairy toys. It wasn't electronic. It was more of like... It's like those little fairy dolls that you put in a little launcher, and if you like put enough pressure into it, it would like fly up in the air and spin, sort of a thing. It's like a fairy ballerina, and it would spin and glide down. It's like I felt like it was like a toy, like a girly toy version of a bottle rocket, but like not as extreme. And I remember there were some videos of them people having those type of toys, and it would just flutter its way down into a fireplace. Naming the strongest, coolest monsters based around vegetables and healthy stuff, by the way. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's such a cool toy premise. What? I love that. 1,000 Gardevoir in a dream. A whole army. All these toys were really cool when I was like 5 to 10. I think some of these are really cool nowadays. Moshi monsters? Yes, I do. Thank you for petting, chat. Sorry. That specific kid parody will only pet chat during this overlay. I apologize, but chat gets to be good too, you know. Chat needs to be pampered as well. I agree. I do recall Moshi monsters. There was also this, what was it? It was another electronic toy. It was like a cube that had these stick figures in it, and you can play mini games with them. But what was cool about these ones specifically is that you could interact with the cube, and like if you shook the cube, the stick figure would actually act like it's being shook up. And it's all pixelated, by the way. This is like it's like pixelated like a Tamagotchi, but it's just a stick figure, dude. And if you put the cube upside down, it'll actually fall and look at you angry and be like, "Hey, what the heck? Why'd you do that?" But if you bought multiple cubes, you can actually put the cubes together, and the stick figures inside will actually like go and visit each other's cube spaces, hang out, and interact. Yeah, that is an actual toy. I thought it was so cool, and like I just feel like we don't have those kind of toys these days. And I don't know if they're still around. Closest thing I remember are the dollar store toys with water in it, like ring toss. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love those too. It's the one that like basically it's like a ring toss, and you have to press the buttons that squirt water like pressure to move the rings so you can get them into like the little little goals inside. I love that. I'd visit Eddie's cube, but no one would visit my cube. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Cap? Honestly, I feel like if someone were to visit your cube, you're gonna have to spruce up the place. I would freak out if someone went into my cube. I need to spruce up my place. It's kind of, I would say, like a good chunk of the space is claimed by Balrog. I'm not gonna lie, you know, like, how should I, it's hard to make the room aesthetic, only because of the fact that, like, I feel like I have a lot of clutter, in a sense that I want to make, like, really nice, like, shelving to, to display all of the goodies I've collected at cons, or, like, let's say, I want to have, like, a nice cabinet that like, displays all my old Baby goods, because I do have quite a bit of it. But I also want a nice space that'll display my Future Funk vinyl records and my City Pop vinyl records and my cassette tapes. But I also want to have a space that has like all my video games I've collected and all my manga that I have. I actually had to like store and sell a lot of my manga because I literally ran out of space. I also have like a space for, I want to have a space because now I have like a growing corner of Love and Deep Space, aka Pookie, the new Pookie, current Pookie, that like I want to display and look at, but I don't have that space. 50 gift subs is currently $100 off. Wow, really? The power of September, am I right? You know, with those subs, we'll be even closer from 134 to 184, and at that 200 gold, chat, we'll be able to get that AdiAstraya merch drop. The problem of collecting as a hobby. I mean, I've been very grateful as a lot of the Love and Deep Space stuff that I have acquired have been, have mostly been through friends and fellow artists that I have met at cons that also do Love and Deep Space. So I do like artist trades, or I run rallies and I get like leftover rally prizes from those. So those usually like stickers or charms, or like I would be grateful and friends would cheer me up with some lovely Love and Deep Space merch. So I'm just here just sitting on my beautiful hoard of goodies. I'm just swimming in my goodies, and I'm very grateful for my friends thinking about me. I'm like, I would be down and tired, and then my friends would be like, psh, 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 "Look at this! Is this Pookie? Oh my gosh! Oh!" Like a jingle jangle of keys in front of a baby. I'm just like, "Oh, ah!" They really know how to revive me back from the dead. My rally prize when I'm at Addie's booth is really special. Yeah, you get a hard stare and a scoff. I don't think I've ever had a game take as much space in my flat as Lads does. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm gonna have to rearrange just some of my stuff because, like, I feel like I'm gonna rearrange my itty bitty tiny corner of Tears of Thema stuff that I have, because I have like magnets and postcards of Tears of Thema stuff. I think I'm going to replace that with my Love and Deep Space stuff for the time being, just because I haven't played Tears of Themas in quite some time. We're gonna have to retire that section. Hey, Zhuang. Wabby. It's seeing Seb. What the heck said Well, I'm glad the throwing system works. It's fine right now. I think I had an emote go up my nose. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Seb. What the heck? What the heck, Seb? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have our current placements right now with gifters. With let's see, we got Cosmic being first, second being Kat, and third being Seb. Wait a second. Speaking of which, I just realized my model isn't showing it. I'm sorry, chat. 1 second. I have our current contributor names on my model as we speak, and I have also added PNGs or little pictures of our raiders that have met the mark in our overlays for our subathons. I still need to add in my head pats though, but I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. You are now indeed in the art raffle. Correct. Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look at our current goals here. Oh, we have a hype training coming. Yippee! Let's see. Yep, Seb does actually meet the mark for that. Yep, sure-y. So we'll have 3 art raffle entries. But so far, I think Cosmic is our leader right now, who will get our top donor so far. Will have the TB color commission, stream of their choice, and all of our goodies for our other top 3 contributors, which is a signed print, handwritten note, and a custom ringtone / alert, like an alarm or voice recording of their choice. Yes. I'm feeling a bit down. Oh, no! No! You should rest. Do something cuddly, something sweet. Can I get a group hug? Yeah, I'm okay with the hug. She pulled too many good cards on the unboxing stream. My bad. It wasn't intentional. Huh? Yes, there's an art raffle. Yeah. You get to be in an art raffle. What? What do you need? I've always been old. Man, I haven't been in a dog pile in so long. Like, I haven't been in a dog pile since, like, my dojo days. Because I don't think, like, I've only done, like, flag football, not, like, or tag football, not full contact football. I don't count that as a dog pile. I don't count that as a dog pile. Needs more people. I was not at the bottom. I think I was in the sandwich. I was sandwiched. It was heavy. Oh, no. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Crazy. Are we gonna watch? Oh, you want to watch the trailer? All right. If you guys are that curious, I was here. I was just happy just chatting since I'm just glad I am not unwell anymore. Heavy wood goodie. I'd like to think I'm not heavy, just dense with muscle. Okay. She misses her viewers? Of course I miss chat. Okay, I think this is the trailer. I think this is it. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Love and Space Edge of Continuum. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the next screen over here. Oh, look at all the emotes! Yippee! I know. Am I gonna be barking? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be barking. I'm gonna just move myself here. Okay. I'm gonna go and get the window here. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go and get the window capture. Window. Ba 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 ba. Okay. The keyboard is soaked. Honestly, it's very clean. I'll have you know. How dare you? Alright, hopefully, I don't know how loud it is for, like, Twitter video standards, so I apologize in advance. Alright, let's let's take a look. Let's see what the hubbub is all about. Okay. Alright, let's see if that's okay. Bro! Whoa, we just started! What? What? No, I have not seen the trailer yet. I've been sick. What the? What? I'm getting. This is so much at once. What the? What is going on? I need a moment, chat. I think we're gonna need my. You're right. I think I did need my heart monitor. My heart rate monitor immediately picked me up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can feel my temps absolutely just shot up. Oh my god. It's barely been 47 seconds. What is happening? Oh my god, a nipple on my screen. That's crazy. Alright, what's the damage? It's connecting. Give me a second. Alright, okay, we're back to 95. Alright, it's average. Alright, not bad. Bro, come. Oh my gosh, Zane's coming in hot. Oh my god. Oh. I must stay focused. Must stay focused on Hannah the design. I must stay focused on the design. I must absorb. Ooh. Wow, they really made him Zhongli. That's some Zhongli, refs right there. Did they- wait, hold on. Are those pyramids I see? Are those- did I see pyramids? Hold on. It's very Zhongli coded, chat. Look at that. With that Zhongli on that Zane. Hold on. I needed to, like, look. Oh my gosh. I have to play this banner on my Anubis model. I fucking have to. I have to fucking make art with my Anubis model with this banner. I have to. Oh no! It's like it was meant to be, chat. Oh my god. It was meant to be. It's literally made for this. Bro. Okay, now we're just getting angsty. Okay. This is fine. It's just angst. Okay. It's fine. It's angst. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, with the golden strands in his hair. You know what it also reminds me of? So, sorry, you have me to pause this. This special effects on here, if you've played Black Desert Online, it literally is the Sage class special effects. 100% is the Sage magic. It's the same thing. Same exact thing. So tragic. Another dead wife to the list. Oh no, another dead wife. Oh no. Hey! What the fuck does that mean? Yo, homie was not being subtle. That was no subtlety whatsoever on that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to look back. I need to look back here. Chat. I have to. It's docky material. I have to make a docky out of this. No, get that aside. Shoot, get out of here. We want that. We want that as the docky. Yes, we want this. Oh my god! Finally, some real food from Zane! Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Man, they really stepped up making the MC dresses beautiful too. Oh, and she has a claymore for this one too. Another claymore to the list. Beautiful. Man, I want to cosplay this one too now. I feel like I would look really good in this one. You'll probably work it after it releases into the game. I mean, I really want to work on the doggy, don't get me wrong, but I have to, like, honestly, I need to focus on my rigging. My 2.0 rig needs attention. I cannot push it back anymore. But I really want to work on this. Oh my gosh, it just... The aesthetics of his spells really remind me of Sage from Black Desert Online. 100%. Oh my gosh. Stop getting distracted by boy booba. Hey. I was supposed to see this on Monday morning, and I was too sick to. Let me enjoy it. Let me eat, Chavo. I have to roll for this, and I have to play this banner on my Anubis model. I have to. There's no ifs or buts about it, chat. Oh my gosh. I know I said I would wait, but I had to finish my 2.0 rig. Oh man. Oh no. How am I gonna split my time? How much are you swiping for this one, Addy? Well, I just, enough for me to get my boy. I don't know how much, but we're getting him. He's coming home. Time to cancel and just work on rig today. Sad. I also wanted to. This is why I can't play video games. Man! Make a whipping mode. The sooner I finish my 2.0, the sooner I can make this doggy. I'm in agony. You do your 2.0 work, that means you get more time for them to do any animation fixes and patches to make it so you get better quality of references. I think this is it. Once it's out, it's out. I think it's gonna come out, like, hold on, when is it coming out, actually? It's coming out... It doesn't say the date. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say it's gonna come in a couple of days from now, because, yeah, it doesn't say the date. But, I know for a fact... Oh, it's on the 25th? Oh, bro, we got 2 days. I got 2 days! Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. You're gonna have to play something soon for at least 3 hours. I mean, so the original schedule for today, I was gonna chat with you guys, check out the new Zane trailer, and then I was gonna maybe get on either on Love and Deep Space, because I haven't done my dailies on that, or, and then maybe do my dailies on Ubu Musume, and then we play some Monster Hunter stories too. And then with whatever, I think, like, once it gets to, like, 11 p.m., we'll spend a couple of hours rigging on Live 2D. To, like, however late I want to stay up, which is probably at least 1 a.m. my time. That was the original schedule for today. Now you guys maybe want to get a Love and Deep Space to do my dailies. No, you just want to say, just screw Monster Hunter, we're just gonna go straight into rigging? Bro. You're busting me here. Are we just... Okay. Well, it's gonna be rough on me. I don't have caffeine in my system. Proper caffeine. Well, at least I got my break. Called being sick. Alright. Alright, let's at least do the Love and Deep Space dailies then. Since we are on topic with that. At least get something. Something. Just for little old me. I would love it if any of our peeps make fan art with Anubis Addy with the new methane. I think it would be so nice. I would be such a little happy little camper if someone made fan art of that. Yeah, 3 minutes of serotonin make it last. Fuck you, Seth. Man, that means I gotta get like actual caffeine in the system, but I can't do that right now. Man, busting me right now. Hi, Crad. Yeah, luckily it wasn't in like a super serious food poisoning. I think one of the food I had at the dining table for the Mid-Autumn Festival spoiled. But I should be okay. I'm gonna load up Love and Deep Space right now so we can do the dailies, because I didn't get to play it yet. And then I guess we'll switch gears. Instead of playing Musume and Monster Hunter Stories 2, we'll switch to rigging. Is there a ref of the newest model Discord? Sure, I could put it up. Yeah, it's just notifications from BlueStacks. Don't mind it. It is doing fine. We're doing A-okay. Let me see if I actually have like a PNG of my Anubis model. Now that I think about it, I think I've only had like just screenshots. Let's see. You know what? I don't know if I actually have like a PNG of the full model. Crazily enough. We were cooking so well with her. She just spawned, basically. I mean, I guess technically I'm gonna switch the category to Love and Deep Space? Question mark? Okay, we're gonna switch over to Love and Deep Space, and then I am going to get the capture going on, like so. Just do that. Hi, Tearful! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Whoop. Good second. I have to change tabs real quick. We're gonna pause Spotify real quick. How are you, Tearful? Mic stopped right before the computer sounds play. Oh, okay. Trying to find my brain, trying to build some new MTG decks. Oh, okay. What are you trying to cook? So I'm just gonna change the sizing here real quick. There you go. It's okay. It's just like notifications because I just loaded up BlueStacks after it's been a while, so it was just giving me like all my notifications from other games. Because I also have Obey Me. I also have Obey Me still installed. Even though there's no updates, I just feel like I just have it out of solidarity. And then I also have Tears of Themis and yeah, I think it's just those, yeah. And then Love and Deep Space. We're just gonna go pick up our daily goods. Oh, that's right. I think one of my mutuals, Astaroth, was trying to open up cards that were Spider-Man. I think I think they were Magic Gathering based on like the framing I saw for it. Yeah, no, I appreciate Chavo. I know there's been like really weird like tech issues, including like I think there was like even a Steam game that came out recently that was a huge scamaz where like if you downloaded like the specific Steam game, it'll like steal all your money. Very scary. Please be careful out there, chat. MTG new Spider-Man. In-game or IRL money? IRL money. If they find anything in your system that like is linked to your like wallet, it'll like automatically like transfer to crypto money or something like that. It's very scary. And I say I'm pretty sure it's IRL money because I think like the biggest case that happened was like someone who was trying to save up for cancer treatments lost all their funds due to this scam. So it was very disheartening to hear. It's crypto. Yeah. Now I'm just doing the dailies. I have to get one core, do one task. I think I might do like a deep space trial, since that's also part of it. Also, I'm trying to upgrade memories. Let's see. I gotta upgrade a Pookie card. Let's see. I still gotta upgrade this one. It's almost at 80. Can just put a little something there for it to count. There you go. That's all we need. Building Spider-Man 2099. It's not my favorite, but a very intriguing Spider-Man. Oh, so I think there's also like a Gwen Venom like card in there, if I recall. When I was told. Okay, and then we're just gonna go spend our stamina. I think I want more heart sand because I'm always hungry for it and I am always never abundant of it. Once we get to like level 70 to 80 on cards, man, they're just so hungry for these sands. They're always hungry. I feel like if these boys were like eating these heart sand these little bottles of heart sands, I feel like it would be like what's that Willy Wonka candy? The pixie dust? I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it would taste like. He has no spider sense. Doesn't have the normal wall crawling. Has claws and fangs. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so Spider-Man 2099 is literally a it's a Spider-Man variant. Okay, I didn't realize. Let's see. Am I up to date with Abyssal Chaos? I am up to date. Okay, we have a new hunter contest. Could try for that. Let's just clean what we have. Oh, we have our dailies. Never mind, we were just too thorough for the job. Let's see how we are for our weekly. We're doing okay. How's our promise? Alright, let's pick up our extra heart sands. This Walkman's literally digging his claw into surfaces. Very straightforward. Man, I low-key was tempted to roll for this banner because I don't own the Zane one from this banner. But I have to save it for the Zane myth, and I think I was wise to do so. I'm very tempted to roll for this, but I know I shouldn't. I should save it for the Zane banner. Ah, man. Temptations, chat. Oh, we got the 3-star myth Zane, Xavier. Very cool. Hey chat, I've got a lot of extra golden galaxy rate. Like we got the premium search. You think we should pop them? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Gotta grind so you can get I don't know if I can grind any more crystals. I think I'm gonna have to pay at this point. Especially because before this banner, I rolled to get the Silas card, and I rolled 50 times so I can get the pose. Even though I got him in 20. You know what's shocking, chat? I actually was just trying to roll to 50, like just 50 rolls in general, just to get the bonuses after rolling 50, and I managed to get another Silas, like event Silas card. So technically, I got 2 from that banner, so I'm pretty happy about that. Pookie loves coming home, and I appreciate it. Step luck? No, I don't think we need that. Alright, we're gonna do Pookie's birthday, and then we're gonna do quick explore on all of them. Alright. Let's see what we get. We're saving Step luck for the Zane banner. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna roll for this rerun banner. Okay. Okay. That's it? That's it? That's all I get? The disrespect. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, I got shards. Okay, means I got a lot of 4-star shards, I guess. Man. Oh, I got 5-star shards, actually. Ooh, okay. It just didn't show. That's weird. Okay, we'll just do the regular. I'll just put it back in the code. There you go. There you go. Where's Caleb? I have Caleb cards. All these Caleb cards. We're just gonna put them on the side. Anyways. He has, I don't think the current banner right now has Caleb, since this was an older banner. Time to swipe down, but no, that's in 2 more days, chat. 2 more days. Not yet. I don't know. I don't know if I want to roll for this. What's my favorite card? YouTube. That's a dangerous question. That's a dangerous question, my dear. What is my favorite card? I mean, I'd have to think about it. Let's see. Definitely one of the sightless cards. When can I redeem these wishes? I mean, you just gotta make a wish and hope it comes true. Now, as for like the actual wish currency, I am still in the midst of figuring out what we can do for fun with those. You have the someone where he's shirtless? Yes, I do. I do have this. I do have one. I have the Zane, Silas, and Caleb summer ones. Time to swipe all of that. He's like, no, please! Scammer Fairy do be like, do not redeem. Oh, but their Twitch channel points. It's safe. I think... I mean, okay, to be fair, the thirsty side of me says Knight of Secrecy, just because it's one of the spiciest cards. Wow, shocker. But honestly, I really adore Passionate Appraisal and, the, Valley Dream Bloom. Yeah. Honestly, I like Valley Dream Bloom, I like Magnum Opus, and I like Passionate Appraisal, just because, he is a very soft loser lover boy in those. So they make Silas very soft, very, very loving. Yes. I kind of wish I got all the flower banner cards. I think I only got Zane and Silas for the flower banner cards. So for Zane, I did also get the basically Silas's Night of Secrecy. I got Zane's version of it basically. I have his 2 myth cards. So I'm looking forward to his next myth to complete the collection. I have a summer card, his flower card, and his Kitty Butler card. And I also got his solo banner and his recent birthday card. So he is my second favorite. And I'm just saying, I do adore him. I got Zane's, Caleb's, and Rounds for the flower banner. Oh, that's so nice. Let me see. I don't have, again, like, I mostly focus on Silas and Zane, and then Caleb was just kind of like a bonus. But I do have a couple of 5 stars of Xavier, but I don't think not much of the event ones, so to speak. That's just ones I just happened to grab from, like, regular banners. I did get Raphael's Kitty Butler card though. That one just came home as a consolation, so can't say no to that. And then for Caleb, I have his birthday card. No, not his birthday card. Let me rephrase. I have his wedding card, summer card. I think that's it for event ones. The rest of them are all like individual ones. Yeah. But I feel like definitely the winner of the collection is definitely this one. Side question, will your 2.0 be done before TwitchCon? If I really focus, yes. If I can finish Halloween Addy in 2 weeks, I could finish this one in the same time frame if I just believe, chat. Believe. I just gotta lock in. That's the thing. I have to lock in. But yeah, this is the goods, the collection. You better lock in then. Okay. Okay. Also, update, and that I just reached 120 devotion. I'm at 120 affection with Silas. Yay! That's pretty high. See? I made it at 120. Yippee! My room is very plain with him, don't mind me. We were on a mission though. I think I collected everything. Alright, I think that's it. AP wise, like daily and AP wise, I think we're good as of right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna minimize and put this aside. Gosh. Yeah. Okay. It is Cinnabon Swirl Shot that opened up recently. It's Cinnabon ice cream. That sounds really good. Alright, I don't know if I want to put the Pookie timer on. So we're just gonna lock in, I guess. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just get to live 2D rigging instead. You know what? I won't put in my Pookie timer, but I'll do my lock-in image. We'll just put the Pookie lock-in. There you go. Perfect. Alright, I'll load up Live 2D now. You got this, thank you. Oh yeah, I'll put also my music player too, just because we're actually using it right now. Okay. And I guess now that we finished watching the trailer, I guess you guys don't need my heart rate monitor back on. Oh, goodness gracious. This poor thing is already super warm. That got me super flustered. Goodness gracious. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna need a Yunji. It's gonna take time. Quite some time. I might have to look up some things like references and whatnot, because I remember when I was doing this last stream, I was looking into if there's any way to quickly create deforming parameters or whatever over the meshes, because I would have to like make one for every single layer of this, and it's gonna take time. I'm gonna look it up right now to see if there's like a quicker way. But I will you guys get to see 2.0 Addy and all her bits and glory. There's no quick way. The only thing you could do to make it quicker is just putting multiple items into one one warp deformer, and that's not what I want, because I want to do like chill, like baby and mommy ones. This pre-workout was good, but not good. I think it's just because you always drink not Monster. You always drink Red Bull energy drinks, Seb. That I just think you just have a higher tolerance in a sense, because you always drink a lot of Red Bull. Like, you drink Red Bull like it's Coca-Cola, bro. Haven't it maybe in a month. Still, I like every time I see you at a con, bro, you were just downing monsters and Red Bulls. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so we're at the OTC chest pocket area. I need my taurine. It's crazy, brother. It's crazy. Okay, so that's the chest pocket area. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we're at the chest pocket. And I think, did we do the side? There's a front flap. That. Okay, we did the... Okay, we did that. Okay. I think I do have a back one. I just haven't done it yet? Question mark? Where's the back? Oh, okay, it is there. Okay. So I'm just recollecting, making sure all of the baby deformers. So if you guys are looking, like, if you guys look here, what I mean by like baby and mommy hierarchy is basically you have like the big folder and the subcategory folder. The big folder is the mommy one, and the subcategories are the baby ones. So I'm just trying to do like a proper hierarchy. That way I can just select everything what I need and all that jazzaroony. Now for some reason I need to redo this pouch because it's not selecting these as well for the movement. Does your model have a booba toggle like size? I can make a size slider toggle. That's going to be something I'm going to have to learn because I have never done size toggles. That's a new one for me. So you'll have to pardon me. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna just do control because I think that like works. There you go. Just trying to make sure it covers everything. Okay, perfect. Because bigger booba for memes. You know, it's really funny. I just saw a post recently where someone was like gonna have to pull off this move for these trying times, and so someone like literally just recorded themselves editing their OC to have really big boobs. They went from like, I'm talking like they were at a good C cup to like a G cup. I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. We get a bigger booga toggle over like 10k points. Yeah, we could. Again, like I'm gonna have to see because I've never done the application myself. I've seen its existence. I can learn it. I can apply it. This is why we are a one-stop shop, chat. All right, don't let your memes be dreams because I can make it come true. That's the joy of being a star. I may have limited abilities, but I try to make it come true for you, chat. Triple stack booba. You think you want like 3 pairs of boobas? And our redeem can stack. Oh my gosh, just like why do I think of like the Grinch? I keep thinking like the Grinch grew its heart 3 times, and no, it's just Addie's boobas instead. Jacob like Hitomi Tanaka. Sheesh. We have the technology. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Okay. Honestly, at this point, it's just going to be copying and pasting and just rearranging the deformers. This is just a time-consuming thing, so honestly, it's kind of nice because I could just turn off-ish my brain and just talk to you, chat. So this is totally fine for me. I'm okay with this. I would say, probably at around 9, I will take like a little dinner break. So, cause I did make some, I did try to salvage what I had from Mid-Autumn Festival, and so one of the foods that was safe, I slow cooked it extra for like another 8 hours, just so like the meat would be super soft and tender. And so I made like a rib soup, and so I basically like cooked the bone and the bone marrow and all the meat. So it's a very like nice nutritional soup. Man, you guys were not kidding. I'm sorry, my mind is low-key still reeling from that same teaser. I was teased in many ways. My neurons are hella activated right now. Who needs caffeine? Man, if that's gonna be Zane, chat, if that was Zane, I'm genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna be when Silas comes out, chat. When Silas's new myth comes out, which I'm assuming it's gonna come out in like December, just like his dragon. Oh my gosh, chat, I think I'm gonna be cooked. I think I'm gonna be cooked, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna be okay. And for Zui Hantono because she's... Huh? Rex, what? Eh? Are these JVAs? What's the model look like without the jacket? Oh, let me toggle that real quick, Zeb. Sorry, I was like a little locked in here. I have to do hierarchy checks. So I'm going to take this entire thing. And I have to make sure that, like, every part on this side is, taken accounted for. I'm trying to find, like, the flap. Here. Is it fine or no? Front flap. Here we go. This is it. This. And then we're going to add the buttons. There you go. Then we're going to all put it in a mommy deformer. And then I'm going to do left. Perfect. Should I have birthday cake? Yes, you should. You have to know my son. Son's supposed to be a teenager, looks 30. That's crazy. I'll show you guys what it looks like without the jacket. Right now, like, I have the sleeves off too. There is a skirtless version, but I think Seb was just asking what it looks like without the jacket. So here's what it looks like without the jacket. That's what you're all are getting for Twitch. Now, if we reach one of our stretch goals, I can fix things. If you guys are saying, like, why am I not doing these? These are from the other side that I'm going to be flipping over, so there's no point. I'm trying to work smart, not hard here. I think the only ones I'm not going to flip are the snap buttons, because that's not symmetrical. So these are all okay. Now, for some reason, this pouch is not showing for some reason. For some reason, this front pocket is not showing for some reason. That's not very nice. Is it because I moved the order of things? Hmm? Yeah, for some reason it's hidden. That's odd. Is this model set up for potentially blue Twitch? Well, the cat's out of the bag, but yes, actually. It is potentially set up for blue Twitch if I ever meet the stretch goal. I wanted to think ahead on that matter. And also just so I can change her clothes whenever we make model variants. That was the main reason, but we can also go on that route too. Have a good lyric. For some reason, this screw needs to go higher, maybe? Oh, the group wasn't high. There we go. Okay, it was just hidden. I gotta get used to the fact that if the individual layers are showing, I have to make sure whether or not the group layer is hidden. Alright, where was I? Ah, yes. We're going to... Okay, we don't need this. These are all not needed, because those are just copies. Okay, so we have the bottom jacket. Sometimes I was like looking at past Addie's initializing. BJ? What does BJ mean? Oh, bottom jacket. Got it. So silly. Okay, we're gonna set this at 0%. There you go. And then for this, let's see. Shadow. Will it work if I add in the mask that I added here? No. Yeah, there's just something wrong with this clipping process. Like, it works if so I can't make a clip on top of I can't, like, attach a clipping mask to an item that is already being used as a clipping mask. I can't do, like, hierarchy-based clipping. It's very frustrating. I might just have to, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix something. That's been that is an issue I've been seeing for quite a bit. Hi, Lucius, welcome to the stream. That is quite annoying. I think I might just have to, like, edit the mesh. That's the only way I'm gonna make this work. Oh no, that's not what I want. Should I just put all of these hidden? Let's see. I'm gonna try to find a different jammy to play. Okay, I see one with a hamster. No, I think it's a rat, but still, I think it looks funny. I want to see what kind of jam this is. It's just got a little guy on it. Just a little silly guy. I'll just turn up the volume just a little more, just so we have, like, a little more jams going on while I lock in. I'm not gonna put myself in focus mode, just because, like, again, I want to just be able to hang out and chat while I, set up these files. So let me know if the volume and the voice ratio is okay. I'm just gonna raise it a little bit. Oh, this is skirt, okay. Okay, that's good. Not gonna lie, I'm really excited when I work on that docky. I'm just gonna be playing Chase Atlantic music. That's all the jams I'm gonna be listening to. I'm gonna lock in with Chase Atlantic. I've noticed that band has been really good at helping me lock in for docky art. I'm just gonna put away the bottom jacket. And then we're just gonna work on the skirt here. Oh, I forgot to separate those. Shoot. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna have to fix something. Just realized my side skirt assets are, not separated. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's okay. It can be fixed with, it's a quick fix. I just have to go to Clip Studio real quick. Just put this away for a second. Oh, she a chunky file. A chungus. I'm just gonna take this chance to actually just go also load PSD file. Hold on, I'm gonna actually like load up the PSD file itself and just edit it real quick in a second. Cause I'm gonna edit the clipping mask issue. Cause if it's gonna give me a hierarchy issue on that I'm gonna have to fix some things on that matter. Cause that means I have to like make the mesh fit what I want. So yeah. So might as well while I'm here. But I just have to figure out which file it is. So where are you? Where are you? Ian Asher? I think this is it. It's pretty cleaned out. Just give me one moment, so. Yeah, this one's all labeled. Alright, let me take a look real quick. Okay, let's take a look. Here, I'll just do this. Just give me a check. I gotta take a look at these masks. Hmm. No, that's not it. Okay, it has to be this file. Is the mask for these? Yeah, I'll just put this out right here. I'm just gonna look up something if I can, because I actually didn't get a chance if I can do multiple clipping. It says you can clip on multiple layers. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at this video. And this type of clipping is new to me, so I'm gonna have to have to learn. Let me. It says he can, but I don't know. It seems to be freaking out nonetheless. Because the problem is, maybe I don't know whether or not maybe it's the order of operations or I have to make the masking at 0. I'm not sure. Because it freaks out when I do that. Because I know how to do multiple layers, but it still freaks out. Oh, sorry. We were just doing Love and Deep Space content. Thank you for reminding me. I'll switch back to art. Sorry, I was doing dailies, and I saw the new Zane Myth trailer, and, I really want to make the docky so bad. He's perfect! So a little bit when you were playing. I just wasn't expecting just full on. Oh man, they're just doing the deed. Literally, like first 30 seconds of the trailer. That's crazy. Just wham bam, thank you, ma'am. It's not beating the Gooner allegations. Okay. I think that's what I needed to fix. I'm very frustrated with the clipping because I don't think this is. I saw a video just now, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Oh, double clipping. Here you go. There's an issue that they're trying to fix. Okay, let me take a look at this. Double clicking. Iris. Look at the iris of the square. Ends up iris going out of the square bar. Okay, yeah, I think this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Alright, I'm gonna take a look real quick here. Oh no, they're suggesting to merge the layers. No, because I want the glitter effect. Change the layer order. Ooh, okay. Change the layer order. Okay. So layer orders can be affected. Okay. Reverse clip it. Oh, I've never tried reverse clipping before. Oh, an invert mask. Oh, okay. We're gonna try that. Okay, we're gonna save this and we're gonna go back to Live 2D. I'm gonna re-import this PSD model back into Live 2D. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. If so, we're back in business, baby. Please. 1 second. I know I saved art, and I don't think it's saved. Stop gaslighting me, OBS. I know I saved it as art. Ah, it's so nice to have a nice dark interface. I remember working with the older one with the brighter gray. Alright, let me go here. Hopefully it doesn't mess with my order of operations because it's the same layers, so we'll see what happens. And all layers this new art mesh. Oh, did it create like a whole new one? 1 second. Ooh, I think I might have did a double. Yeah, I did a double. Okay, we're gonna just Control-Z that and try that again. That's not what I meant to do. We're gonna have to replace, not double. Ooh, okay. I don't know why, But it moved some of my layers around. Okay. Oh, JK, okay. Let's try that again. I don't know what I did just then. I don't know if I accidentally just backed out of that and or fixed it. I don't think I did fix it. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god, I forgot to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even. I'm not even gonna try. No. But I have to because of physics. No. Let me see if I can fix it first. Once I figure it out, I'll just do it again. I forgot to separate the mask skirt. Okay, it did add in the new meshes, which is good. And it doesn't seem... Something's just... something got... Like, I got a couple of copies of some things that got moved up on the hierarchy, which is weird. It's fixed, this part. But for some reason, these pieces got added in. I feel like it's... I think it's a very doable fix. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a doable fix. Okay. Let's see if we can do that thing that it was saying that we can fix that with. So very overwhelming, but I'm trying my best not to feel overwhelmed. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta go to... I gotta split the mask, but I gotta fix this thing first. Okay, I gotta fix this mask. Okay, so I need to do is... This is where I need to figure out if I can get this to clip in here. Invert mask. Okay, so where is my mask? Invert mask? Does it do anything? No. Okay, let's try the other way around. here. No, I don't think it's working. Let me try this again. Okay, let's move this, and this. We're gonna move it above our glitter. I'm gonna move that hierarchy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna move the basket's placement on top. And then for you, here, clip that, invert. That's not the effect I wanted! Fuck! Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe if I just take out this one, I'm just gonna switch it over just to the clipping. We're back to square A. Killing me softly. Oh, goodness gracious. That's cool. It's cool. We're here for it. That did not solve the issue. Okay, hold on. Let me just keep looking. Hi, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. Give me a towel. Man, I'll just have to actually just like edit the mesh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sub. I can only suggest some stretching exercises to help ease it a little bit. Annie, looking so fresh. Yeah, if I could get it. Okay. Come on, Addie. Use your noggin. Come on. Use that brain cell. Come on, Addie. Come on. Please. No, does it want to work? Oh, so frustrating. Let's try the... Okay, I'm just gonna remove this first. Yeah. See, this clipping is working now, but when I put another layer to clip on this one, that's when it freaks out. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up. That sucks. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have to just edit the mesh. Take those out. I'm gonna try this. Back with coffee and milk. Ooh, milk. There you go. That's the only way I'm gonna make this work is I'm just gonna have to like re-silhouette the mesh generation. Now, the mask is the... Now it's not sticking out because I just regenerated the mesh myself to make it fit within that shape, so... let me see if there's more from him. Let's do something like this. There's a radio that has like similar artists. Okay, I think that's gonna be our workaround for the time being. And that means I don't have to go back to make the mask. Alright, well, we found a workaround. It is what it is. Dang. It's a solution. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing for this. Thank you, Biz. Oh my god. We thrive and will vibe, but no better way to sway through the evening. I'm sorry, I gotta lock in. The sooner I finish 2.0 Addy, the sooner I can work on that Zane Talkie. And I really want to work on that Naki. There you go. Mesh is cleaned up. So now it will just move within that parameter space. Now I really have a carrot dangling over me. Okay, now it's working. I guess. Oh, man. Yawa, my boy. There you go. That's why I was freaking out. Nice track. If I don't get bombed. Ha! Is it now? Hi. I guess our mask layer's just useless. Hi, Dookie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom real quick, okay? Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. And I'm gonna take this chance to just give myself a little treat. I'm gonna eat a maple almond. I'll get the jammies back on. Just one almond. Oh, it's such a nice flavor. I'm trying to think maybe if I add like one of my idle games, can the PC run it? Just so you guys can have some fun with some idle animals on screen. I don't want to test it though. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, we're getting into like mesh territory. I gotta be very mindful, actually. Okay. This is when it gets a little tricky. Okay. Okay, now we actually have to do mesh generation and gluing. Okay, I can do this. I totally can do this, chat. This is one of the stuff I'm kind of like rusty and a little like about. Hi, Kyun Johnson. Okay, yeah. You just had the craziest ad. Hey, yo, what was it about? Let's see. Goddess Noble gave this character girl named Cal Sis. Kaukini with 2 water guns. 2 connected to the guns from her chest. That is oddly very targeted towards you, Seb. I wonder why you would get an ad like that. Truly, I don't think I've seen anything like that. I think that was curtailed towards you, buddy. This jasmine tea is good. Oh, I need to erase this one. I think after doing More live 2D rigging. I'm very happy that I've gotten better at mesh editing like these. I remember when I first started, I was like, what is mesh? What? This is scary. I don't know why, but the brain is clicking great right now. I'm not gonna complain. Speaking of Goon Games, I heard Zen the Zone lost money when they added the Foot Girl. Oh, really? I thought they would make money because that's a very specific niche of viewers or gamers they would have gained for that girl. I have no particular reason why they would, like that, like why they would be a loss. This is such a nice tool. I know this is a beta tool, but this is like a game changer making meshes. I appreciate this existence. Honestly. This is game changer right here. Which, in my opinion, good. No other company will call it. Basically, set an example of what not to do. This oscillation always a vibe and a half. I appreciate it. Honestly, this is I'm gonna credit Seb for this one. I just basically got a related artist radio off of one of the DJs that Seb suggested. So we're just going off of it, honestly. Peach Dory! Is it like a play on Peach? Everything is Peachy Dory? Because if so, I like that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, wait, I gotta edit that. I saw some extras in here that don't need to be there. Get out of here. Scream, scream. Alright, that's good. It's a little too much. Okay, we're gonna have to manual do this. Let's glue this. Been a hot minute since I learned how to glue, but we're gonna make it work. Well, I'm gonna refresh myself how to glue things. 1 second, chat. I see. Okay. Been a hot minute. There we go. And then we're gonna also bring in the bot strap. I don't know if we're gonna do multiple connecting ones, but we're gonna try. Save. See how we do this. We're gonna also have to glue possibly the other low, because I actually have like also another layer on top of here that affects your skin tone. Because it's supposed to be like an actual like semi-transparent mesh on her body. Okay, we're gonna go by 2 sections at a time so I don't overwhelm myself. So I'm gonna go cancel here. I'm just gonna go between the 2 connected parts and then go off from there. Hi, Key. Thank you for the head pats. I miss you. I'm gonna go grab a slice of cake. Sounds good, buddy. And my manual mesh creation is absolute booty cheese. Okay, let's try this again. What happens if I use the brush instead? No. And plus, Glee messes with that. Never mind. I'm gonna try that again. It's clean. Looks pretty clean. Bro, I don't even have a lot of programs running. Can you stop? Can you stop that OBS? Not now. It's thinking about, yeah, it's thinking about it. No, we're fine now. My bitrate should be okay. Please reload, everyone. I apologize. Sorry. I'm gonna test it. I need more control from. I need more control from red in the mesh. Yeah, I need a little more further to the left. You need milk? Like, is it dry? Okay, so we recovered it. Phew. Sorry. Yeah, we hiccuped a little. The blue screen, guy with face hand thing, yeah. Okay, I'm glad that the recovery did its job. Yeah, I don't know why. I had internet connection just fine. It's just literally OBS. Yeah, the bitrate is good now. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh no, don't tell me my throat system is not. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. It should be. No, I had to do that manually. I'm just gonna restart it. Let's test. Okay, it seems to be responsive, but can be seen. Let's do a bigger one. Okay, now it's working. Alright, the connection's working again. Yeah, it's much better connection. Okay. Now we're gonna glue this to this. You just want me to yippee and reckless. I'm gonna have another almond. We should meet perhaps. There's no big brain process. What? Ooh, Musume? actually quite it's actually quite like strategy based. It's risk management. Shep already has has to manage a lot. Well, I thought just because it happens to be his forte, you know? This is the type of music I used to listen to a lot in college. Probably like the OG one though, not this version. My childhood watching Gardevoir images all the time. Then I'd like Gardevoir less. Dang. I only have Hot Min Gacha and Cookie Run Kingdom. Mike maybe? Some nice jiggle physics? Let's see how we're gonna connect those. Who's gonna have more dominance when it comes to the glowing? We'll keep it pretty even, I would say. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna take a look in here and just see how it's gonna react, how it's gonna interact. Oh, that's top shot. Oop, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. Oh. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. It's definitely blue type. I'm gonna maybe have to make Okay, it's connected just fine. It just needs the where how it's gonna be moved is what's gonna do it, so to speak. Okay. Might have to do a deformed path just to make it like really work well. But it is successfully glued. Good. Mean that's good. It's actually overlapping really well, actually. I don't think I have to redo the meshes. I'm just gonna move a little bit here and there and it should overlap well. I think Whataburger is like down south. So Whataburger I think is like regional based. Actually, I need to redo that. Alright, let me see what it looks like with the... I'm gonna test this connection. Okay, it seems to work with that glue connection. That's good. Okay. Yay, glue works. What do you think it's acting? I think it's coming out of love? Question mark? Heavily judge. Wait, why are you judging me? Huh? Passive, no, do not do blackout Fast travel, no! Okay, we got the gluing done for that one. Now we gotta connect. There's gonna be a lot of gluing done. I think we're getting the gist of it, which is good. Think, Daddy, think! So the entire thing, I think, is just like one whole thing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think we're gonna just start like putting these into warp deformers now. People saying things to you. It's not games. It's called spit rust. Us chatting made view chat go up. That's annoying. Oh, because of the whole thing with Twitch. Yeah, it's really odd. The more chatty, the better. Wait, so 300. Wait, is it 300 for 6 to 8 days of work, or is it 300 per day? Alright, good night, Cosmic. Trading in single day. Okay. Oh my goodness. Crazy. I'm gonna have to redo this. Awesome did sub, yes. I can't recall whether or not it was during the subathon or not, but she did. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna have to do some gluing all on these points with this mesh and then the shoulder area. It's rough. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of gluing today. I didn't have to worry about this much gluing in my Halloween model. I kind of want a snack. I do not have snacks. I just have Diablo packs and maybe some honey butter chips and more almonds. Okay. They were fake. I don't see why not. Now you're tempting me to have like some dumb baby juice. I have white wine. I want to have like white wine on ice or something, so nice, like nice cold wine drink. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna be okay with that, Aloe? Sorry, it's a really loud bag. Did you do the 2 shots of vodka? Glug, 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 glug. Okay, well, listening doesn't affect you health-wise, Aloe. It's gonna be a lot of work tonight. So hold out for 30 more minutes so I can have dinner. I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm gonna have to do some mesh work here, and We're gonna watch a video together while I work on this section, because Twitch will bonk me if I work on this section. This is not for Twitch. So I'm gonna just put this away for now, and we'll put our jammies on home. We'll just watch a cute little video together. There's gonna be a Jimmy Choo collab with Love in Deep Space? Excuse me? A Jimmy Choo shoe collab? Hold on. This is new. Hold on. It's like only like a minute long trailer, but like, ooh. Ah. E-ah-oh. I get that one case of that part of rigging. It's true. They're just showing off a shoe? I just know that Jimmy Choo is like a very well-known brand for like bridal shoes. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get an in-game Jimmy Choo shoes? Interesting. Oh, and we get accessories. Yeah, they're well-known bridal shoes. It's a well-known brand, like high-end bridal shoes. It's a very high-end shoe brand. Oh, it's a login event. Login for a total 10 days, and then you get the collection for free. Ooh, we get earrings and shoes with the MC. Constant and earrings, but tickets you created. Wait, what about the dress? Preview only shows default look. Your look would be a plug in your outfit. Where are we getting this dress? It says the shoes and the earrings. I hope we get the dress too. That's so cool. Okay, that was a side quest. Okay, let me go and get the actual video we're gonna be watching while I rig these boobas. Let's see. Do you guys want to do like a co-working video? Because I've had like some of my mutuals like just have like those cafe co-working videos, or like they would make different like cafe drinks. I think that would be fine for like while I work on this. You guys are okay with that, right? Hi, Taco. Or you guys want to have the otter cam? What do you guys want? You guys want the drink cam or the otter cam? I think the otter cam might be... I might have to go to like the Japanese one, since like I think right now I think like the otters might be sleeping because it's already like 8 p.m. I am in the middle of rigging the 2.0 model taco, and I'm working on mesh creation and gluing right now. I am currently working on a section where I do not think I'm going to be safe doing on Twitch right now, because it is some of her more exposed parts. So I am just going to no, I'm not going AFK for the night. I'm not going AFK. It is just while I'm working on this section of the model. Yeah, I'm just saying like while I work on it. A shark cam? Let me see. Let me see what the Monterey Bay. There is a jellyfish cam too. Yeah, the otter cam is pretty dark right now for the one we were just using. Let me see. There's a bear cam. There's a panda cam. There's a panda cam. There's a shark cam. Seattle. Like, I'm trying to find the Japanese sea otter cam. Because right now, I'm trying to find, like, something for us to watch while I work on this section of the live 2D model since it's not Twitch friendly. So we're gonna just get, like, the little otter cam going. And we'll get some music going. And you just get to watch cute otters while I rig. Woopa. There you go. Oh, wait, let me a second. I have to move, I'm gonna move this for a second. Put it to the wrong monitor. Okay. There we go. I just don't want to get bonked off Twitch. Kulai! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Constellation of Balrog, homie. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna call it. Thank you, Slappy. I hope you have a good evening. Yes, yes. How was my weekend? It was good. Unfortunately, like, I got like, I'm gonna watch horse races instead. I had bad tummy ache and it led to food poisoning, so I had to like kind of take one day off. But I am stable, okay, and ready to stream. Not the food poison. Yeah, I celebrated my Mid-Autumn Festival with my family, and I think a dish I ate during that time on Sunday got me poisoned. So I'm okay. It wasn't too intense. I think just something spoiled a little bit from being like out at the table for too long. That's my guess. My guess that is what happened. Where like one of the dishes just spoiled a little bit because it was out on the table for too long. Because we usually like leave the food out for the ancestors to eat first, and then we get the leftovers, quote unquote. Okay, go on, watch this instead of otters. All right, let me pause this. I'm assuming they just like made IRL horse race very Umu Musume Coated. Louder? Okay. It's a nice pompadour. Burning beef? That has to be Seb. Is that what Seb's gonna bet on? Burning beef? Maybe hold on, let me see if I can get subtitles. Oh, there's no English subtitles for you guys. Dang. Oh well. Wow, I like how the announcer is like for burning beef. Is that even a horse? He's questioning the questioning the that, but not that and the giraffe. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay, I think I'm at a... No, I'm gonna do the mesh creation. Might as well. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I made the formers, but let's just add the meshes. That's crazy. I'll be back. No, not again. Oh my god. Sheesh. What a finish. Crazy. That's crazy work. Hey, oh, what a finish. Everyone won. Oh, 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 ah, ah, oh, ah. Literally wiped the competition. Oh my god. No, not again. Oh, oh. Vroom vroom. Hi, hero. Have you been doing okay? I'm currently working on rigging my 2.0 model, but I'm working on sections of the model that is not Twitch friendly. So we're watching some silly horse racing while I'm doing that part. A lovely little intermission. Wait, does that count? If the jockey extends? Does that count? Really? Does it? No way. That's a risky move then. That's crazy. Look at these horses, everything else. I mean, okay. If we're going off of that logic, yeah, I get it, but like, in general, chat. Hi, Huey. Some silly horse racing. Silly horsies. I feel like this is like OG Uma Musume before Uma Musume was a thing. One day number 8 will win. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 plot twist. No shot. Ain't no way. That's crazy. With the assist from number 5. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's crazy. That's a crazy assist. I still need to glue the torso to the tummy area real quick, and the tummy area is not safe. So, we should find some more videos like these. This is actually really funny. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Alright, let's see if we can find more. Yeah? Can we have a part 2? Is there a part 2? Okay, there has to be one with, like, subtitles for our chat to see. It's just called the Japan World Cup Part 2, right? I think that's just literally what it's called. Yeah, Japan World Cup 2. Let me look it up. Let's see. Oh, there's a third one. There's a third one. Thank you, Kulang. Hmm. Hmm. Live action crowd footage is great. Wow. That was flair. That was with flair. Aww. If that's the case, that's really cute. Okay, I think I've glued the tummy to the torso, now I gotta glue the thighs to the tummy area. Oh my god, that poor jockey! Oh my gosh! That jockey's dead. Oh my god, the way it's just being dragged on the ground. No! No! The jockey has become the glue, truly. Hi, Kendrick. That's crazy. They got the NASA assist. I don't know why it's giving me Dr. Stone shenanigans. Oh! Alright! Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What a plot twist. Parkour! Parkour! Uh-oh. Crazy. Which one is supposed to be Haru for you? Oh, Haru Dorimu. This one, okay. I'm gonna actually put this on hold because it is, I have to feed my bunny, and I am also at a save point again for the stream. So, I'm gonna, we'll save like the last of this for the next time I do have to switch on over, because this is pretty good. Unless you guys want to watch more, I can go, I'm gonna go, unless you want me to run it while I will feed my bun. You know what, I'll just do this while I feed my bun. I'll be right back. I was getting my food for my bunny, and we were about to start dinner time. Hi, artist. My name is Addie. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually we actually just saw the Zane Myth trailer, and I am, as much as I am itching to make the docu art, I am making I am rigging my 2.0 model as we speak. So y'all get to join me on that. Oh, see, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So, we were watching this funny horse racing series called the Japan World Cup. I think there is a third part, but I'll put this away for a second so I can show you like our Raiders, my 2.0 model. I draw and rig my own VTuber models, including this one that you see here. I just was I was just rigging, or I was basically setting up meshes on certain parts of my model that is for not for Twitch. So this is my 2.0. And she has a jacket and a skirt toggle. She does have like kind of like an underclothing underneath. But we try to make it so that way it is tasteful yet still Twitch friendly, so to speak. So this is the girl. Skirt toggle. Yes, the skirt is toggleable, but that is for not Twitch. If we reach our stretch goal for this subathon, which is a certain amount. Hold on, I have to check. One of our stretch goals is blue Twitch Addy. That will be for that site if I ever do it. But your girl, it never hurts to be prepared. Yes. There will be other toggles available. I'm just thinking ahead, you know? But I'll show you what the skirt, like, I'll show you what the jacket looks like as well, so you guys can actually see the whole thing. There we go. I'm sorry, because, like, I'm, like, in the middle of just, like, kind of moving all of my meshes, but, or, like, all the layers right now. But basically, she has, like, a nice big jacket, and she's gonna have, like, big puppy sleeves. Let me see if I have her sleeve. Oh, ooga booga, why am I not seeing my sleeves? I know they're in here. Ah, here it is. And she's gonna have, like, nice big sleeves. So she's gonna look very comfy, but also still shows a little something, you know what I mean? So it'll be nice. But yeah, we're just in the middle of, like, just setting up our warp deformers and making the meshes and gluing our pieces together. So it's kind of like our due diligence before we do the fun part, basically. So that's just what we're doing. I appreciate it, T. I'm gonna try my best to get like try to get this done by like TwitchCon, so she could be like up and ready to go by then. I guess we'll debut her then. Sorry. Go wash your face. Go douse your face in cold water. How about that? Will that help you? You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, what were you doing, T? What were you doing? I don't think I got a chance. Okay. Oh, you were doing art. What were you doing? And I saw you recently got your business cards. They look so nice. You guys, from my end, please go and check out T and support her. She is a very, very sweet, very comfy streamer, and does graphic design work. Very good at it, too. Working on Luna's stuff. Ooh, okay. That skirt toggle was enough cold water to my face. Alright, then I am not touching that skirt toggle anytime soon, thanks to you. For upcoming debut. Oh, how exciting! That's nice! Yay! I'll just have like a little music, just so it's like not too silent while I explain things. Now I gotta go back here and find which layers I gotta toggle off. It is. We are currently in a subathon here. I will show off our current goals if you are curious. It is a subathon, yes. So all goals will be met through subs. Right now we are currently at 145 subs, and our next goal at 200 will be a AdiAstraya merch drop. And then after that we will have the Nibini Light 2D model made, and then at 500 it'll be another mega card box opening. But our stretch goals are, you know, if we can make it, that'd be awesome. No biggie though. Grippers? Any gripper picks? At 800 and then 900 subs, we have a PC rehaul. At 1,000 subs, Blue Twitch Addy. Yeah, 1K subs, we'll have Addy go on the Blue Twitch. Today felt like an YIPPEE day, slow day. Oh, you know, I kind of feel that just because I can't really be caffeinated. I just got over food poisoning, so like I'm trying my best not to eat anything that would upset the tum. We just got out of the worst of it. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. Alright, where is my sleeves? Ah, here it is. Okay, then I'm gonna go for the jacket. I wish an Oz of 1K subs would have been a breeze. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I'm just glad you're here at least. Bring the little lads gift from the pop-up here. Yippee! I can't believe it's like 30 more days till TwitchCon. I can't believe it. Feels weird. There we go. Now I can see. Looks like a little less than a month. Yeah, a little less than a month. It's a little less, yeah. I only thought this just because I got an email of paperwork I still gotta do as a vendor. So I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do those. You gonna go back to sleep? Okay, rest well. It's Subi, Texas. Yep. Yep. Yeah, at least I'm not vending that one. Yeah. Take care. Okay, I'm gonna save. Just give you just a couple of minutes, chat. I just need to heat up my dinner real quick. I have like some soup I made, and I'm gonna have some a little bowl of rice. So fans get time to hang out with Addy. I know I don't have to be. I get to be free from a booth. I'll possibly be working in the VTuber area. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Alright, just give me like 2 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna. I just want to grab my dinner real quick. Let me see here. Let me see if we can find like the part 3 of the Japan World Cup. I think there's a part 3. No. Man, I wish I knew there was like which one would be the. It's just there's just a 3 to it, but I don't know. I don't know if I can trust it. YouTuber, I think, is by a specific company. I believe so. Yeah. They're just like working in collaboration with the Sumicom peeps. The meet and greet calls tech thing, I believe. Really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see a reliable source with the Japan World Cup 3, so I'm just gonna like just be right back. I'm just mute myself real quick just so I can like grab my meal. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got some. I stewed up some ribs, so they were like nice and slow cooked for 8 hours, so they're super nice and soft in a bowl of rice. I also got myself a cup of jasmine tea. Not for any particular reason. No reason at all. Just so I was just feeling that flavor. I saw the Jimmy Choo. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when like the teaser came out like 21 minutes after it was released. It's very pretty. Yeah. In-game Jimmy Choo heels. At least my MC gets to live the luxurious life. Couldn't be me. I like how chat was just like, who's Jimmy Choo? And I'm just like, dang. They don't get it. Yeah, especially Jimmy Choo's. Those are pretty pricey. Hi, Miki. What do you mean I'm safe? What do you mean I'm safe? What does that mean? Sorry. Oh, no, it's fine. It's just like some nice jammies. I mean, if you were listening to the songs, they're just nice club music. But yeah, for those who came in, we were like, we just saw the Zane teaser, and we were watching some nice funny horse videos, and saw the Jimmy Choo teaser as well. I also did my Love and D Space dailies. I am now officially at 120 Affection with Silas. Yippee! I really ought to get those rings, those level 100 rings. Delusional. Coming from you? That's rich. Yeah, okay. Exclamation mark goals. Goals with an S. Oh yeah? Alright. You want to make my Pookie real? Here. This is how we're gonna get Pookie real, chat. Here. I want to get one of those life-size noodle dolls. If you guys haven't seen it, it's so hilarious. Like, there's like these noodle dolls that have been super viral in the Love and Deep Space community. And it's gone so popular to the point that now they have like life-size version of them that you can actually put clothes on them and everything. It's really funny. So like, let me see. So basically, they look like, this. Where's my window capture? Here it is. They look like this, but life size. But like, they usually are like very small. They're like small hand size ones. But yeah, now there's like life-size version of them that you can like dress them up. I love it. So, yeah, you know what, Cap? You can enjoy your life-size Gardevoir. I can get my life-size Pookie. Don't let my meme dreams. I'll make it happen. For the life-size Pokemon you love? Got a buddy of mine that owes me. I'm gonna have them crochet. You're gonna have them crochet a life-size Altaria, brother? What? Okay, mute. Yeah. Hold on. I need to check the group chat, see if we have, like, the video of the life-size one that we were talking about, actually, though. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Wait. I know we did talk about this. And we always share more about these. I'm just trying to explain this to chat about their existence. But I need to find the one specifically with, like, the life-size one, and I don't know if this was in our group chat. I can't seem to find it. But I did see that really nice Caleb figurine. Not a Caleb mate, but I do appreciate the craft. Oh my god, I can't find it. I'm just cooked, I guess. Alright. I guess I'm just cooked. That is a lot of material, yeah. I'll believe when I see him. I have a friend of mine, a life-size Growlithe. Just justified, chat a life-size doll. Filter it to image? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. I think I see the leg ones. But, yeah, just been nice and being chillin' tonight, T. I just really want to be able to, get some, good progress on my 2.0. Because I think, like, my Halloween model, when I locked in, it took, like, 2 weeks. I appreciate you, Chi. Thank you, baby. That's it. This is it. Look at this chat. I want this! Where can I get this? It should be me, not her! Please! Don't let my mean street juice let me have this chat! Look at that. I can put him on my back and then take him wherever I please. What was that image? That's so good. Help, I turn into a doll. Only the S4 can help me, please. If you show up to a con with that, I'll never call you delusional again. Bet. Again, I gotta find this. I'm pretty sure I have to find it on AliExpress. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? I saw, like, a handful of these. There's, like, someone who actually had, like, the whole squad of these, at the 11D Space Gala. And they were actually taking photos of, like, their time, prior, like, traveling to their hotel, getting drinks, enjoying their time, and even photos during the event. Bro. I need this. I'll never have to worry about not being commented on by Pookie ever again, chat. Look at that. Ah. That's crazy work. Look at that. I could be one of those happy stock photo couples that you see in, like,
I was gonna say Sears, but Sears is kind of dead at this point. What department store still does like photo studios, like little photo booths at this point? I forgot which one. Like Kohl's, I think. Wait, does it also have waifus? Not romanceable waifus, unfortunately, but there are some very cute female characters aside from the MC. Is it on AliExpress? No, it's not H&M. It needs to be like Macy's or Kohl's or like a bigger department store. I was gonna like something close to Sears. You know what, Taco? You bring up a good point. Is there something like this with the Saja boys? JCPenney, yes. I think JCPenney fits that bill. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's untapped potential. Actually, though. Man. I'm tempted to add this on Throne. I feel like it'd be more cost effective to pay someone a cosplay. Hold on. Let's see how much it is on AliExpress before we make that decision, okay? Hold on. Ah! Damn, I can't bark in peace. That's crazy. Let me bark, man. They're piecing together the Saja boy merch potential. I mean, if Love and Deep Space can do it, so can the Saja boys. I feel like they have the similar potential. I'm assuming something they just might be like $30. You made me cosplay Jane, it costs less than $100. My stethoscope will cost more than the cosplay. Yeah, I mean, you have a real stethoscope. That's not a prop, to be fair. I'll have to see. I mean, I don't know. I'll just have to see how much it'll cost overall. Okay, let me see. I think he has helped me sniffed out a pricing. Let me see how much it is. So it seems like the teeny ones are like are under $20 according to AliExpress, or like under 20. Oh my god, there's a dragon side. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I need to show you guys. This is hilarious. Hold on. Look at Dragon Silence! Oh my gosh, what did they do to him? Or if I make 2 BB Saja ones and get one signed by BB No Money and give them the other one. That'd be quite the flex, Miki, if you are able to do that. You can use his plastic Monopoly card. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And they have the catch-22 boys. Actually, these actually don't look that bad. Oh, they have the summer ones. Oh, ooh, these don't look that bad actually. They're silly, but they don't look bad at all. Oh my gosh. Look at the mermaid Raphael. Look at his fishtail. What happened? Why is he so skinny? He's like super snatched. Oh my gosh. It's like a little sardine. Oh my god, the Colonel Caleb. Why is he so wrinkly? Oh my gosh, I love every one of these. Oh my gosh. I can't help it. I can't help it when they bring these when they bring these to like actual like photogenic locations and you just get yeah, it's just me and my baby. Me and the Pookie. It's got that he makes me laugh energy. What are they called? I must inform my friend. These are called Love and D Space Doll Plush. I'll call them noodle dolls. That's what I would call them. They're like skinny noodle dolls. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're done being. Alright, no more silly. We're gonna go watch another vid while I eat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would get that dragon size. It's just so bad, it's good. I just want to collect all the little Silas dolls and have them sit on my PC. Oh my gosh, T! Oh my gosh, T, not the buff plushes. Oh my god. Brother, you were tempting me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I must stay strong. I must stay strong. I did see it. It's really good tea. Why is it called a doll plaything? They're like $20. To be fair, depending on how much the shipping is, that AliExpress I saw, they were like, as you saw, they're like $15. So I don't know, like, if the markup is like here and there. I would suggest looking through AliExpress because that's where you'll most likely find them. Alright, let's watch this. It's the sequel to Brother May I Have Some Oats. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I assumed this was what to watch next. Of course, brother. I mean, we can always watch the pig one too. That one's a classic. Hello. I'm sorry. Talkington is here. Brother.
I have some jasmine tea. Thank you, Miki. I am on my dinner break right now, Zhuang. Good job working today. I mean, you can. The loudest. It's cold in here. I'm not watch. Thank you, Zhuang. This guy needs to be hired. That was
absolute peak cinema. Actually, it was pretty good. Do the hairless skinny ones? Do you consider yourself as the hairless skinny one? Pigs out there and die. And these ones are waiting to fight back. Jeez. I'm just about done eating. And then you'd be a fast eater. Okay. Bro, this meat was so soft, I was able to, like, pull the meat off the bone with my spoon. That was really nice. Take a sip of my charity. Somebody give my king remember kind. My rabbits of protection showed over shit their hands. Oof. Hairless bun meme. Ah! Jasmine tea. Jasmine tea. And I'm gonna eat one candied almond as my dessert. Alright, let's see. Get our jammies in and we'll continue. Wow, like High-C orange one? Wow, I haven't had that drink in ages. Jamaica. I don't think I've ever had that one. Oh, goodness. Ah! Just hit my shin against my keyboard. High-C fruit punch. Ah, okay. I grew up having the High-C orange. That's my favorite flavor. And I'm very... It's nice that McDonald's still sells High-C orange to this day, because it's kind of hard for me to find it otherwise. Not for a while. You can get one if you want, Seb, but I think I'm good. I just had to connect parts right here, but that's it. I think that's like the last of it for now. Oh my goodness. I think it's because my body's warm because I just had something hot. I just ate something hot. And I don't think they sell it anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. We could have watched Brother May I Have Some Oats. That could have been a good one too. The original, the OG. I have no idea what that is, Miki. Okay, we'll resume back to Ricky. Thank you everyone for your patience while I ate. And the bun is fed too. I'm gonna actually move the fan. I hope it doesn't like blow weird. I just kind of need some air circulation right now. A little warm right now. Oh, it's a soda? Oh, that's why I barely drink any. Honestly, the only thing I've been having, I mean, not as of right now, but like last time I was in Texas, I just had a bunch of like Coke Zeros and Dr. Pepper Zeros. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Do you Bruno look like a movie star? I mean, a star's a star. You can't approach her. Oh, I bet you can. Says who? I still got a ways. Like how your eyebrows move too. I mean, yeah. Is it a cloud you're wearing? Oh, my jacket? Yes. A nice starry cloud. I'm so glad to put that in there.
Have you played the new DK game? I have not, but it does look fun. And I've heard that the Italian dub is really good. Like the jam slap extra hard. In the Italian dub. I'm gonna make some father fight that's kind of like a father-daughter dynamic in the game. So I've seen, and I'm not shocked, but I didn't know that I was like that emotional. I've noticed that there's like some new games lately that are really kind of playing on that. I think it's cute. Yes, there's gonna be a ball toggle. Ball, ball, ball. Sounds like bald. How dare you? Oh, goodness, just like random wave of tightness in your chest. Yeah, Balrog. Alright, give me a moment. I'm just gonna finish the section. What's that for? Alright, I'll go with you, Balrog. You see how it is. Balrog. Well, that looks so weird without her eyebrows. It's weird. I am not chewing gum. I'm just gonna put away like I might be just breathing too hard. I can't chew gum nowadays. Even if I want to. I used to love chewing gum when I was younger. It's warm now. I like Mickey D hash browns. McDonald's hash browns? Are they really? That's just because I don't eat them often, so I barely get them. Like $4 or something by itself? I don't think so. That would be preposterous if one hash brown is $4. That'd be ridiculous. What? Damn, inflation really be hitting hard. That's ridiculous. That's highway robbery. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Oh, Joel. Are y'all home settled? I'm after work. This is gonna take So at work, outside of it, breathing the cold air, I'm sure it smells it smells and is refreshing. I can't wait for autumn to get like that nice cold crispy air. When I read like my favorite reasons to love fall. That air that hurts your nose. No, not necessarily. I feel that's more like winter. Unless you're like talking about like the dryness of it that like hurts your nose. Let's see. Juwan, you're odd. You're silly. And a coworker who would ask me that, he would lift his head. Do I got any boogers? And I asked him, why ask me all the time? That's very peculiar. Oh, someone made him self-conscious.
Anything here sticking out of my nose? Oh, that's a valid concern, yeah. Here's where I that's definitely when you get older, kind of an issue, Shuang. Okay, this is so I'm gonna save. Give me a second. I need to stretch because my back is starting to feel tense. If you trust me, I suppose. I was trying to move my ponytail, my nail got stuck on something. Ow. You might break that old person's back thing.
You got me there, Taco.
Don't forget to search. I just stretched. I just got up to do that just now. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I'm not feeling this beat. Oh, taco. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's pretty spicy. I it's spicy. It's pretty spicy. I hope your friend enjoys it, because I sure did. I wasn't able to eat well. That fed me well. How spicy like there's no room for discussing. It's a gooner game. Let's just say that trailer made the Japanese Love and Deep Space game change their rating to 18+. It does not. They're not beating the Gooder allegations on that one. There's nothing explicit going on, but basically Zane's on top of MC and he's like, we're doing. Things are going to go down. It's pretty implied. Are you doing your rigging work or are you slacking? I am actually working on the mesh work on the lips, so I am working, excuse you. Doing a little something, yeah, 100%. Are there noises? There's like moaning and kissing. If you want to go in like that realm, I don't know about like any squelching noises or wet noises and plop plops. That I don't think so. Question mark. I'm not sure. I just know there's groaning and kissing. Probably it's probably spicy, if not like maybe a little more than the Night of Secrecy. I don't remember any plops. Yeah, I don't hear any plop plops. Damn, shit. Oh, darn. Sorry. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I just got so distracted watching it because I was just so put off guard. I mean, I'm not against that. Honestly, Taco, if they went this route with Zane, bro, what the fuck are they gonna do with Silas, man? Like, I am, like, if I'm already feeling like this for Zane, my second favorite, brother, I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I see Silas's, man. I don't know how feral I'm gonna be. Y'all aren't gonna hold me back when I see that. You're not gonna hold me back, chat. I'm R3ing that bitch. I don't care. I do not care. When I see Silas's myth banner, I'm R3ing that. I'm getting 4. I'm getting 4. 4 of that, okay? I'm getting 4 of each. I'm gonna get 8. We're gonna R3, we're gonna make it my strongest unit, as he should be in my team. Silas is an ML. Yeah, he is. My gosh. No. Whatever! Whatever! I'm not denying this. When I see Pookie's banner go up, it's on site, chat. It is on site, okay? Fine, I'll have more jasmine tea. Hi, Pinky. I was browsing through, Lancer mechs and found fan mech called ASTRAYA. Maybe do a double take? Ooh! Let me take a look. Lancer... ASTRAYA... I'm... ASTRAYA F? Is that what it's called? I only see ASTRAYA F. Gundam ASTRAYA? There is a Gundam ASTRAYA, apparently. It's not spelled exactly the way my VTuber is, but it still is really cool. Ooh. Actually, it looks really, really baller. The red one? Yeah, there's a red one, and then I see this white one as well. It looks really cool, actually. I usually like much more, like, sleek type, like Evangelion style. This looks nice. It doesn't look too bulky. I like it. It's nice and lean. It's hot. Very nice. I think this is supposed to be clipped at the face base. I'm adding like this chin lift shadow that's gonna be meant for like a better ease, like a natural look when I look up on rigging. I've never tried this technique before, but I'm gonna test it out on this. Just to like figure out how I'm gonna go about it. I'm gonna just get this. And there's gonna be a lot of new techniques that like I've been studying but haven't applied. Plus, I'm not gonna like I gotta blow up dust. Not gonna lie, chat. This is pretty rough. I'm sorry. This is like not entertaining. This is kind of like it's like due diligence. It's kind of like repetitive. YouTubing is work. I mean, this is literally why, like, making a model and rigging a model costs so much money for VTubers. This is why it's so expensive. Because, like, this takes time.
Oh, okay, yeah, mesh. I don't know myself. I gotta make like once I finish making these basic deformer warp deformers, I have to like go back on top of them, and I have to create some of them, especially where the head is and the body torso related areas are. I have to make deformers for those specifically for X and Y, so that way I have more freedom, because I don't know if they've improved it in the newer versions of Live 2D, but in older models of Live 2D, that was like basically how you're able to work with meshes as many ways as possible. Like more ways to work with a mesh, because I think like in the older versions you could only do like 2 or 3 different types of movements on a mesh, which is basically like an art layer basically. And so the deformers which is what I'm making right now for each of these layers is what allows you to basically create a protective shield over those art layers to move and warp and deform them around in order to create VTubers movement basically. And so the more you have of them, the more ways you can move them around without distorting the actual art file or the actual art layer. Think of like protective layers. So like for example, like a big example I can give for this is like this mouth area is going to be a good example, because this lip line itself is going to be used specifically for like when I open my mouth, I close my mouth and all that. But this deformer is going to be used whenever I move my character left and right, up and down, anywhere in between, sort of a thing. It's so that way when I move the mouth up and down, left and right, it won't distort the lip movement when I open my mouth. So that way that's how you're able to like be able to open your mouth, and the VTuber will be able to talk while be able to move your head basically, and it won't distort the art layer itself. It gives it like different, you can like use it for different sets of movements basically. My guys, it doesn't help the fact that I am on very limited caffeine, because I can't have caffeine right now. This is rough. I can't rely on caffeine right now. Hey, welcome back, Shuang. I'm so glad you're home safe. Because of tummy? Yeah, because of tummy. I don't want to risk, my tummy, because it's out of the woods. It's like, it's out of the worst part, but not out of the woods. Coffee would absolutely, I was drinking, decaf coffee today, and it still gave me a stomach ache. So, like, not as bad that, like, I couldn't stream, but I was just like, oh, even my stomach did not enjoy that. So, that sucked. I don't have Tiger Balm, sadly. I would. I have, it's not Tiger Balm, but something similar. It's like a lavender scented cramp relieving ointment. It's like a pain reliever ointment, very similar to Tiger Balm, but it's lavender scented. But my only thing against this one, no, it's not the green one. My only qualm about this ointment is it's like a rolling balm, is that it makes I don't think my skin agrees with it well, because like it warms up the skin in order to create like a relaxing muscle
effect, like it relaxes the muscles using heat, like a chemical-based heat reaction. But my skin feels like it's low-key getting burned. It's like it's almost uncomfortable. That's the acidity, I'm guessing. Maybe. I just not sure. It's just like in a delicate place right now. But I'm drinking jasmine tea, and that's like my my only source of caffeine, so to speak. And I don't know whether or not GG shoves will help or whatever. Again, I don't want to like go too crazy with caffeine, which sucks because this caffeine would be perfect for a project like this, you know? Hey, welcome back, Cap. Are you studying, or did you get back from something too? I'm annotating ZT images. Interesting. Okay. You know, I low-key miss in art school. My anatomical study classes. I thought it always really fascinated me, and I think there was like this. I wasn't able to go to this class particularly, but there was like an anatomy study class that every other Saturday or so they got to go to like a college to go and like visit the cadaver labs. I think that's what it was called, where they actually got to go and see like donated corpses, and then like actually get to see like human bodies. I was so envious of that, not gonna lie. I wish I got to go check it out. This guy is almost dead. This guy lost part of his face. This guy has a bunch of adipose. Adipose? I swear to God, it's a fucking meme joke you just did on that last one, Cap. I'm gonna bonk you. I'll strangle you when I see you. You know, any classes are always full when I try to join them. Really? I mean, like, they are really good it's like a really good knowledge to have, for, like, for foundation courses. TL, he's fat. Wait, is that the actual medical term for that? That's crazy. The thing called study cadaver, adipose tissue. Really? Wow. I had no idea that was the medical term for it. Hi, tie-dye. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was able to go, but my next best thing was animal anatomy. So like I took this one class that was by the same teacher who did the cadaver like trips and anatomy studies, but this time they kind of split it in half. It's like a crash course version basically. So instead of like super focused on like anatomy study, I had a crash course where I did maquette figure sculpting. So basically use like sticks and wire as a base, and then use clay on top of it to create like anatomical models basically. And so half of the year, half of the term, which is like a term long, is 12 weeks. So for 6 weeks I had a crash course on like human anatomy studying and like learning how to draw like muscle, bones, and whatnot. But we weren't like super duper into the details, just because again you could only squeeze in so much information in 6 weeks. So like I was quizzed on like what the skeletal system, the muscular system. Luckily I wasn't I wasn't tested on the arteries or veins and all those jams, just mostly just muscles and bones. Just so that way, like when you are drawing a model, you can like basically look at certain muscle groups and be like, okay, this is where you're gonna like draw, and like how these muscles will interact based on the physiology on the model's pose or something like that. And so I'm stretching my wrist as I'm talking. Thank you, tie-dye, by the way. And then, like, my midterm project, which I've told in the previous stream, I had one of the worst college experiences. Like, one of the worst experiences of my college life during that midterm, but I passed somehow. And then the other half, you study various animal kingdoms and just like the anatomy of like certain things, and whatnot. Or like you would choose like a particular animal of your choice. So like I remember for your final you were supposed to make a maquette figure or a maquette sculpture of like a creature of your own. Like you get to design and create the anatomical sculpture of your creature, basically. So like you have to create the skeletal, not the muscular, thank goodness, but like just the skeletal. You have to create like the a skeletal sculpture of your creature that you design, and you have to make it as anatomically realistic as possible, despite it being like a non-existent species. But you were supposed to use your knowledge of physiology of animals and animals and humans in order to make it look as believable as possible, so to speak. So it was a very fun class, don't get me wrong. Harmony, yeah. I had a really fun time, actually. So I can draw animals. And maybe furry art, but I can draw animals. I have been trained to do so. I think it's fun and neat. I remember my project. I made a creature based off of the mantis shrimp, and I had the creature kind of just chilling on those hydrothermal vents that are like deep underwater. So it was really fun just like crafting the hydrothermal vents with like insulation foam spray. And you just like, and then you use different layers of hairspray to create like stone texture and colors that would like resemble that. So you could draw me barking for you. I can. Yeah, mantis shrimp. It's like similar to a mantis shrimp. Think of like a centipede and a mantis shrimp had a baby. Yeah. It was like that kind of like thing. But I think like the most annoying thing about my creature is because of the fact it had a bunch of legs and a long spinal cord. Okay, I know because mantis shrimps, like their spinal system is like, it's not a thing, but I digress. This creature is inspired by the mantis shrimp. I'm just trying to iterate this point before like people say actually, okay. I gotta create a very long spinal cord. Did it have the little boxing gloves? Yes, it did. I think I still have it. I still have the sculpture. It's in my storage unit, but it's still intact mostly. I could probably like send a photo of it one day. Sounds like a Monster Hunter creature. Hell yeah. I wasn't playing Monster Hunter at the time, but sure as hell it would have. Yeah. But yeah, I loved that class, but the content of it was great. I had a great time. Just, man, that teacher was super stiff. I'm talking, this guy was super strict, chat. Like, this guy, this is the type of teachers that, like, so the class starts at 8 a.m., right? Right. This guy will scold you or lecture you for 20 minutes straight. If you do not have your work on the wall for critique at 8 a.m., not your butt in the door by 8 a.m., you had to already have been in the class, take your work out, put it up for presentation, and just be on standby at 8 a.m. This guy was super cranky when it came to like punctuality. This guy was like super like just extremely anal about it. I'm so glad I was never on the other end of that block. But fuck, it was annoying because there was always one kid who always was like, they managed to finally get in class on time, but they didn't have their work up, so we're just stuck for 30 minutes with the same lecture about time. And then he gets extra crabby for the rest of the critique, and it takes it out on the rest of us because he's like, oh, like, because he's just angry. Very, very, very infuriating. Thank you, I will drink some more. This is a class that's full of stuff that he needs to start right on time. Maybe? I don't know, but it sucks because, like, I usually am at the class. I'm, like, always one of the first people in the classroom, so, like, me and him, no beef. We got no beef. Okay, I'm always one of the first people in class. I'm always there like 45 minutes early, like 30 minutes to 45 minutes early. So he's just like, you're cool. We're cool. We're no issues here. Cause he's there like always like either like an hour or an hour and a half early, trying to like bring in all of the study materials, or like he would sometimes bring like different anatomy samples or reference materials to bring in. Oh yeah, no, I'm a legend. I'm a legend to him. Are you kidding me? After the shenanigans I fucking did for my midterm, I'm a fucking legend, alright? I have been talked about by other students, by this teacher. He would tell stories of me to the later generations of his classes, and be like, he's like, literally out of like my 30 years of teaching, you're the only one who has ever met this predicament and actually did the work and persevered. Because basically, chat TDLR, my midterm project, I was working on it for about 5 weeks. It was due in 2 weeks. It got destroyed in the parking lot, and I had to redo 5 weeks worth of work in half a week. Not a week, half a week. So I'm a fucking legend. Needless to say. Because I'm stubborn. The iPad goes crazy. You know what? Shockingly enough, I didn't do any all-nighters. I just time managed myself so fucking well, apparently. And I just took out all my notes, and luckily, you know that feeling you do when you finish something the first time? When you do it the second time, you go quicker about doing it because you already figured it out the first time. It was something like that. Kind of like that. We try to get you a job with the school? No. I already did a lot of part-time work at the time. But he definitely kept tabs on me. It was really, I'm not gonna lie, it was very jarring just because of the fact that, how should I explain it? He was like super strict. But by the time I, was out of the class, and I think like a couple of terms later, like when I became like a junior year, because this was like a sophomore year class, give or take. When I got to see him as a junior year, he would, like, immediately recognize who I was. The students all, like, he would say my name and be like, hey, sweetie, hi, honey, come in. Hey, it's always great to have you back in here. When I was his student, he was super strict in me. But after that, I came in, I was fucking family to him. It was like, you're my niece now. I'm now your uncle. And so he would, like, told me his name, and all the classmates were like, oh, that's her. Oh my god, that's the one. The chosen one.
And I also every day is an all-nighter. I mean, I don't know what I don't know if it's considered all-nighters, but I always made sure I had sleep. Like, I always made sure I always had, like, 2 to 3 hours of sleep at least. I think, like, my worst scheduling, in graduate from peasant to an equal in their eyes. Basically, I had I earned his respect. 100% gained his respect. I was built different. I missed that class. That was a really fun class. I never got, like, I learned that, like, doing props and hand-on stuff like that was super fun. Sculpting is fun. It's probably, like, one of the reasons why I liked, doing cosplay stuff, because it makes me, like, it's kind of like, it's just like crafting. It's fun. I think, like, my worst schedule for in college, I'm trying to remember what the schedule was. I think it was, like, 3 classes. Yeah, I think it was 3 classes, and was it 3 of? Yeah, I think it was 3 classes. Basically, it was like 2 studio classes. No, 2 generals and a studio. Yeah, studio classes in my college was like 5 hours long. Yeah, one studio class is 5 hours long, and usually on average, those classes give you about like 18 hours worth of homework a week. This school was not for the weak. All these classes, they give you a lot of homework, and they average about 18 hours per class per week of homework. And then, 2 of them, I had a coding class. Yeah, I think that was the one when I had coding. And in the evening, it was I'm trying to remember. It was like some sort of like composition study class. Yeah. So, like, regular classes were 3 hours long, and the homework load for those are much more manageable. They're like 3 hours of homework, but studio classes are 5 hour long classes with at least 18 hours of work per. But this one in particular, I think, like, my schedule was a little rough just because I had a morning studio class that was 5 hours from 8 to 1 or something like that. And then immediately right after, I would have to run immediately to, like, another wing of the building and, like, hope to God I have food on hand for a coding class at, like, 2. And then from 2 to 5, I had, like, Python coding class. And I think, like, I had, like, a nice, like, dinner break between that. Because from 5 to 7, I would then, and yeah, from 5 to 7 was my break. And then from 7 to 10 p.m., 7 p.m. to 10 p.m., I would have to do the composition study class. So I'm basically at the school from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. in one day. And I would always stay up super late working the night before because I fucking was so shit at coding because it was learning a whole new language. I'm like fucking tired and ooga booga. Be like, how do code? And I'm trying to try my best to cram like 6 months of coding in 12 fucking weeks. So I'm just absolutely dying on the inside. I hated it so bad. Like, the coding class wouldn't have been so harsh, but the fact that they're crash coursing 6 months worth of information into 12 weeks is super rough. Like, it's basically like, yeah, like 3 months, but still. Cramping like twice the amount of work. What was really cool is that coding professor, he actually was part of the dev team for the original Halo game. So he actually like would show like coding examples of like what he did for like certain functions of the Halo game. That was like safe to talk about. It wasn't like NDA, so that was pretty sick. I just was like, yeah, this is fun. I'm just sad that I'm too stupid to pick it up so quickly. I was just so frustrated with my stupidity, that's all. My lack of intelligence. I had, yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool, dude, honestly. Yeah, some of my professors were really cool. Sometimes I wonder if I go hit them up right now, will they remember me? I'm not gonna lie, I think like there was actually this one teacher I had that actually low-key wanted to hook me up with the sun because she loved me so much. I don't know how to respond to that one. It's just like, oh, you like games? Oh, you like Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, I think my son would love to meet you. I bet she would like always like kind of like, oh man, you're such a sweet girl. I know I say I'm an auntie to everybody. I honestly would not mind being your mother-in-law. And I was just like, thank you. She was like a very big auntie vibes. But to be fair, like she's also like really cool too. She was like an ex copyright lawyer for Universal. Yeah, she was she used to work for Universal Studios as like a copyright lawyer. Yeah, it's honestly very flattering, yeah. I'm just so glad her son was not there. I feel like her son would have died of embarrassment because like I don't know. I don't think the son knew that like there was like this one time we went to her house in order to do like a kind of like a project kind of like a project get together to like review like I think review our final reports or something because we had to make like a contract for our for our final. And I don't know, I felt uncomfortable because like she was like giving us a tour of the house, and she also she ended up giving a tour of her son's room. And so that's when I pointed out to her, like, "Oh, does your son play D&D? Because I see a manual and also a DM binder." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, you know what that is? Please, I hope if you could stay later, I would love for you to meet my son, and maybe you can get along." I was just like, ah! Yeah, I don't know. I just felt weird, and I felt like I was invading privacy going in there without the guy. But like, I don't know, man. Got me flustered. It was a nice place, though. It was a very nice house. This poor kid. I wouldn't say kid, but like, he was around my age. To be fair, I think it was just like I think it was like only a few years older, but still, like, that's someone's kid.
honestly, aside from like be like just absolutely heads down in my work, I barely got to party much in college. That's probably why I'm doing so many cons and enjoying myself now. I feel like I'm catching up with all the years I just didn't do anything in college. I did not go to any college parties. I think I only went to one. And that was before I went to college because it was with a friend who went to her college. I never got to do like any of those like not like the house parties, but like, you know, there was like always those in the movies, there's always those like dorms. My college didn't have a dorm system. That didn't exist. So, and they also didn't have like the Uza Kappa, whatever kind of house clans. I don't know what they're called. The sororities? Frats and sororities. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, we didn't have any of those, where I was. That didn't exist either. So we didn't have anything like any sort of that frat or sorority culture. Worked on game projects on top of college stuff. Basically, yeah, I just did part-time work. I did a lot of part-time work while also working on college stuff. Because, like, that school grinds you to the bone. Good luck having any social life. Because, like, the amount of workload they give you, it is grueling. And I was very much mentally prepared for the workload ahead of me. So I did pretty well. Sounds like it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much why, like, how should I explain it? I can take on a lot of workload pretty well. And also, I eat short turnarounds for breakfast just because I just look at this and I'm just like, this is nothing compared to what I went through in college. If I can handle the hell I went through college, I can handle this. So I was like, I always have so much on my plate, but I don't realize how much it's. Sometimes, like, I have work on my plate and I don't realize how much is really on my plate until someone else points it out to me. And I don't realize it because I'm so used to having such a high workload from college that I'm looking this and I'm like, okay, this is alright, light work, no stress. Just gotta just hack at it when I can, you know what I mean? I will say though, despite me being busy, I low-key did wish I got to go out more. 'Cause I feel like a crutch that I realized that would have saved me later was making, like, I guess, like, going out in a sense of making connections. Just because I didn't have a lot of opportunities to, like, actually step out because I was always working or doing homework. Making connections is also, like, super duper important. Because, yeah, sometimes it really is who you know is super duper important. No joke on that. Kind so much, like, better structured and will prepare better for, like, a commercial art environment. Yeah, it actually is, considered a vocational school. You have, like, I feel like just like any other art school, you have to, like, send a portfolio, with your, to be accepted. But this school was, like, specifically vocational based for people in the entertainment industry. It was actually supposed to be for people who are already working in the industry to go back and sharpen their portfolio
to further enhance themselves for the field. But I think just like they've changed with the times and have accepted more people that have basically they've got the chops to do so in a sense. I will say though, my one regret about it all is I actually was wanting to I was trying to get into a specific track, and it's a very selective track that they only accept a certain amount of people. But I guess like my portfolio, they thought my work was good, but they were more of like, oh, we'll accept you, just not in this track. We'll put you like, instead of like the name of the specific like program I wanted to be in was like the entertainment design program. And basically the only difference between the one I was in and the one that I wanted to get into is that you also get not only basically a bachelor's in arts, but you also get a bachelor's in computer science at the same time. So you get 2 degrees, basically. I really wanted to do that, and I was mentally preparing myself for a workload for that specific field, but they're like, oh, we like your work, but we feel like you're more suited for the illustration department. Do you want to do that instead? And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Put me in. And you know what? I dominated it. Because I'm just like, I just went to regular uni art stuff. Hey man, I feel like at this point, it doesn't matter where you get, where you learn it. Unless you know certain people that will get you inside the studios you want, they care about that portfolio at the end of the day. If you got like a super stellar portfolio, that's what they care about. Honestly. Honestly. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to say night. I'm still working on that portfolio, so I feel like I've improved a lot since uni, so when I get it together, I might as well do well. Yeah. I feel like for devs, game jams seem to be pretty good, like, portfolio projects, as it also shows how much of a team player you are, too. I know, isn't that crazy, Carney? Surprise!
Under my belt. Might do some more if they pop up soonish. Yeah. I'll pass out soon. Oh, yeah, no, please go take care of yourself. I forgot what this was for. I know this is going to be a mask or something, and I saved it. I have no idea what it's for. I don't have to, like, recall what it was made for. I think it's for, like, when, basically when you're looking up and down and left and right on a model, that it's going to mask off the line work in order to create a more seamless, like, look up effect. I'm gonna go eat. Okay, Sean, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Night-night. Pretty sure we're under the 12-hour mark. Wow. I definitely know this has been an any one for X and Y axis. Pretty sure it's for the line when you move up and down. I just haven't applied this technique yet on a model yet. One second, I gotta stretch my back. My back feels stiff. I just save. Oh man. Okay. I just have to remember that this is only half. Just realize like I have left and right acid still, and I'm just gonna do only half. Cause symmetry tool is our best friend. And the only thing I gotta worry about though is like I have to do some rigging, and then I have to do the symmetry tool, and then I have to re-glue some of the stuff. That's what I'm worried about, is re-gluing. I'm thinking of just like doing the basic rigging and then just like gluing it later. That way I don't have to worry about issues later. But I don't know whether or not gluing it first, gluing like the limbs together first is good, or separating it. That's what I'm worried about. You know, it's gonna be a secret between you and me for tonight's chat, who have been nice enough to hang out. Because it's not gonna be seen when it's debuted. Ah, I had a happy face on this. Nah, there was supposed to be a happy face on that. No, my Easter egg. I've been betrayed. Ah, there goes my secret. Yeah, I had a happy face on there. Boo. Boo past daddy. Sorry, that never happened, chat. I had a smiley face there, I swear. Very disappointing. Tummy chain. Damn. Shame. A shame Zhuang is not here for tummy. Tummy accessories. Missing out. I think it's like the only one. I think Zhuang's like the only one who is very into tummy. Only when I'm finally working on tummy accessories, he's finally asleep. Oops. My bad. Ripperoni, am I right?
Alright, working on the shoes. My sick kicks. It's different. Kind of locking in, drawing a frog monster for the card game. Ooh. I'm trying to lock it, but like, the problem is when I'm not shrimping, it actually strains my back more than shrimping. I'm in a lose-lose situation. It's very frustrating. Gas Falcons.
Not. I'm gonna like switch to like some beeping old money music. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's gonna be RGB. Like these pink lines right here. It's gonna be RGB. Man, Beeping on Money does so many side missions, man. It's very impressive. Oh, it's when it's. Oh wait, I need to add messages on that strap. Let's see, how am I gonna group these?
Like, I'll be awake. Bear legs. Oh, it's torso. Okay. We're getting there.
I'm gonna try my best to try to at least create a deforming warp mesh on all these, and then we can actually start rigging tomorrow. My goodness. I forgot how time consuming this is. I still have to also create, like, mommy deformers. Oh my god, that looks like a tan line. It's cute. Tummy mesh. Give me 1 second, chat. I have to look at this torso area. I don't want any bit showing. 1 second. I have to take off the skirt. Okay, I think it's good for now. Just put the skirt back on. I think I already made a mesh for that, or a wood deformer. So it's the jacket. I'm gonna open up the jacket straps. There we go. Rapture? Huh? What that? Like the Raptor Day?
Or dinosaur rapture. Raptosaurus. Is it a raptor or actually the rapture? I'm confused too, brother. Raptor.
Huh?
The people, man, thought the rapture is today, the 23rd. But 20. Are you sure it was the 23rd? Because if that's the case, that was yesterday. This is supposed to be the 24th or the 23rd for the rapture. Only by 20 minutes. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure, man. Hey, man. You're fine. You're fine. Welcome back. I'm just gluing. Damn it. Oh, it's one of his newer songs. Let's see. This should be okay. Alright, let's see if I can glue this. Okay. Come on, Addie, you can do it. Let's see.
Let's see. Oh. Hmm? Should be wrong? Okay. Is this mesh still open? Oh yeah, I think it is open. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Let's see. Okay, looks like it is blue. Yay! There you go. That's a bit cool. And then testing. That's what it would be, but how we should edit the blue. Oh, it's a perfect blue. It's a perfect blue. Yay! Oh, that's a perfect blue. Chef's kiss. Oh, it's big poggies. Man, homie's been dropping like so many new albums. I think Baby No Money has like been dropping like a new song every week. So it's like it's this month, I think. I've been dropping a new song every Tuesday. There's a lot of new gems I don't know of. Oh, now I gotta glue this jacket cuff to the bottom of the jacket. Okay. Okay, this is like actually for the arms, not for the jacket sleeve. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's see. I have to make 2 separate tools. Oh, sorry. Okay. This was gonna have like 3 different glues, but then I'm gonna do one here, and one here. Mm. Okay. Okay. So that overlaps pretty well. Put a double? I can put a double. No, it's just really busy for this. Okay. Mm. Cool. Alright, let's test this. Clean. I'm gonna just tweak it. Okay, the sounds are starting to overlap. Let's move on to the next artist. Oh, you know I haven't listened to it in a long time. Gordon Robinson. There's like new jams from that artist. It's been a while. This is one I haven't heard yet. Oh, it's 2025. It's a single. It came out in June. I'll edit the glue later. I need to see what it looks like with the arms. I think that's fine. Okay. That's kind of rough. Okay. I would have to redo this entire mesh. Jeez, okay, it's kind of rough. That's interesting. Looks about good, or glue it and hope for the best. Alright, ready to be nice? So, you know what? That mesh needs to be fixed. Mm. Alright, let's see. That's good. That's good. Pro good. Okay. That's good. Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna start setting up for eat times, just because like my body still needs to rest a little bit. definitely have a lot of progress. Because I think, like, once I finish, I think I still have to just finish the arms and the fingers and then her hair and her back. Yeah, I think it's just her back hair and then the. Oh wait, we have feet too. We've got grippers. Okay, we still have some stuff to do, but still, I think we definitely got a lot of progress in. And then we'll be starting live at around 3 p.m. I know, grippers. You know, it'd be funny if I just actually just like censor my time working on the grippers. Like, you're not getting those for free here. No. Just have you watch like kitty shows while I rig the grippers. Okay. I will make it so that I'm gonna pause the timer. So let's see. It's time. We have 10 hours and 12 minutes. And he sounds tired. It's just because of the fact I don't have caffeine. The only thing I've got caffeine going right now is Jasmine tea, which is it's okay, but you know, it's not Gigi subs. You know what I mean? Plus, like again, like my tummy's still in a fickle place. Luckily, no tummy aches, but still, it's just kind of like after all that food poison, the body still feels a little weak. Yeah, a lot of it's just a lot of due diligence right now. But I'm glad I can still glue things. It's gonna be a bit, but I have to be very diligent. I have to be very patient because I can't rush this process. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go find another what's it called? Animal cam for us to watch from. We'll do a shark cam this time since we did otters last time. It's okay, it's okay. Better safe than sorry. We could do a jellyfish. Oh, there's no room in the jellyfish cam. Oh, this one actually has like pre-made piano music. Oh, there's like nothing in the shark cam. Yeah, all of the aquariums I'm looking at right now are like at nighttime. There's a desert cam, and that's like safari animals. There's just a couple of zebras just chilling at a little water hole. Let me see at the Tulpa aquarium. Oh, there's no one in there. This is actually kind of a banger. What the heck? Who did this? Disfing. That's a nice jam, actually. By the way, I have paused the timer. We are currently at 10 hours and 11 minutes left. Okay, we'll do this cute desert cam. Play some we can play some Donkey Kong music. I know it's not like same biome, but we could do like either Banjo Kazooie or Donkey Kong music. I'm gonna test something too. There we go. It's actually kind of a nice jam. I like that artist. It's really nice. Ah, so it does switch tabs if I go out. Oh, interesting. Even though it is on a different tab, it's on a different window. That's not very cash money. Duly noted. Oh. Let's see if I do this with theater mode. This is just if I need to check my PC on some things. Because I have to check an email. And who knows? And if I change it back, it will still switch it. Oh. That's not very cash money. Okay. I'm gonna change the time to 3 p.m., don't worry. 3 p.m. Go. I'm gonna set up my, I'm gonna go set up my model for PP times 1 second. Hopefully, I don't DC. Not having a great track record with that lately. I feel like this subathon is gonna be like half chatty, and then we're just gonna be birthing 2.0. Just locking in and birthing 2.0. I wish I could be able to stay up longer, but I just like my body needs a little more rest. That's what I get for being my own mama and papa. You know what? I want to sleep with my pookie pillow. I gotta chat. I gotta sleep with my pookie pillow. I love being, I love being an artist. I love looking at this docky and just being like, wow, I made that. That's nice. Let me see. I know you guys can't see it yet. I'm just trying to get my sleeping mask. Okay. Everything seems to be A-OK. Let's take a look here. Perfect. I don't know why it keeps like trying to shift. There you go. Make Cookie nice and big. You know, we'll make it smaller. There you go. I'm gonna switch back to the animal cam. And then I'm gonna try to get some Donkey Kong music actually in a second. Do like relaxing Donkey Kong music. Does this like this? Okay. These are nice relaxing Donkey Kong music with some nice desert animals. Alright everybody. I'm gonna go set up for EP times. Alright, I'm gonna go I'm gonna turn off my camera too. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Alright, night night chat. Take care. Sleep well. Oh, I'll change my tag too. Don't worry. I forgot. I gotta add one more thing. I need to add TP's PNG since she rated. I want to do the head pats, but I'm kind of worried about my PC processing, so we're just gonna work on the just add TP PNG for now. Okay, wait. Now I go eat. Night night.